All right. Time to get started. Hope everybody's having a great night tonight. As usual, my name is Panda, and we are back playing some D&D tonight. We are a little bit off schedule. Normally we would play next Sunday, but unfortunately, rather, not unfortunately for me, I'm going on vacation. Much deserved for the first time in 2 years. So, instead, we decided that we were going to do a stream tonight, and kind of play a little bit tonight, because there won't be any stream next weekend, or the weekend after. So, we're going to take a 2-week break, so that way I can get some much needed RR, and then we can be back. But on that note, we have a missing feller tonight. The usual guy that plays Balin won't be around, so we will be controlling his character while he's not around. So, in the meantime, let's check in with the crew. How is the crew?
Good.
Ruined.
Loading.
Loading?
Loading. On the
There we go. Alrighty. So, let's get started.
Roll.
Alrighty. So, everybody, how did we feel after that last one, or the last session?
Good.
Good? Happy?
I'm big chillin'.
Big chillin'? Alright.
It's actually. Okay, yeah, I'll wait until we get started.
Ready to get on the road to Torm.
There you go. Alrighty. So, previously, our group ventured further into Pandemonium. They found their way out to Oral's Winter's Hall to recover Raxivort's stolen crown. The break-in wasn't as easy as they had thought, as the grounds were guarded by dozens of snowmen that made it rather difficult to get anywhere without getting pelted by iced snowballs. Splitting up, Bristow went ahead, sneaking through the castle and dodging the tricks and traps. The rest of the group had a slightly more adventurous time as they battled snowmen and ran from the giant ice golem that chased them. Finally retrieving the crown, they returned it to Raxivort, who breaks the seal, binding them to the realm, allowing them to return home with the mage Juron. Now, they set out towards Torm once more. However, as the group is venturing along down the road, they begin to notice that the road doesn't look quite the same as it once did. Previously, this road was less worn, and lots of people were venturing back and forth down the road that led towards what they assumed would be Torm. But it seems a lot less traveled now, and the leaves have now changed to a much darker color, lots of oranges and reds and yellows.
I know she said we'd been gone for a while, but really didn't. Like, you didn't feel that long, you know?
Yeah, it just felt like another day.
Certainly didn't feel very long at all.
Probably would do us some good to kind of check into the nearest town and see what's going on, see if we can find any news out, world news wise. See if anything's happened in the last couple weeks that we don't know about, maybe major.
Yeah, I agree with that.
One thing I forgot about, can I take my glasses, the new glasses that I have,
Yep.
and look at the jewels that were in my bag?
Oh, the ones that you
Yes.
took from Winter's Hall?
Yes.
Sure. Yeah, there's no magic on them.
Damn it. Looking around at the party around me,
Okay.
where might I notice magic?
Like, just looking at everybody?
Yes.
You'd see a little bit of so you'd see magic obviously radiating from Leah. Very, like, a hazed hue that looks like a very oh, I just realized something. Apologies. a reddish hue that appears around Leah. And
Like all the way around?
yeah, it just kind of like her whole being just kind of has like a light red haze that seems to follow her, very similar to the color of blood. If you look over at Wocket, you'd see kind of like a plethora of like bright colors that seem to radiate from Wocket, his emulating from his rather bright personality. If you look at Talos, though, he himself does not have a lot of magic that radiates off of him, but bright and almost blindingly, you see magic radiating off of the large axe on his back.
Got one of them large axes, bro.
Yep.
And then,
It'll be pretty large, I tell you what.
What about Mr. Balin?
Balin is not so much radiating with magic, but just kind of, you see as he's preparing the food off to the side to give you guys all a little bit of a snack, the food that he makes has a slight glow to it.
Okay. Awesome.
Alrighty. So you venture back down the path towards the path that you had previously come from and head down towards the more well-worn path. Looking out, you're still surrounded by these leaves as they all slowly are beginning to fall around you. Who's driving?
The horse, preferably.
Yes, but who's steering
Probably
the
me
horse?
Probably me.
Okay. So as you're driving along, can you make a perception check for me, please?
I sure can. Come on, dice. Maybe if my dice will come out. Come out to play!
Come out wherever you are.
19.
Okay. So looking around you, it's a fairly still forest. There really isn't anybody traveling this road anymore. But you do catch something far off in the distance, off of the path. Something large and green moving between the trees.
Okay. Is anybody else? Any of you guys sitting up front with me?
Yeah, I
Like,
will be.
I would be, or around.
Yeah, looking.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to both of them and be like, "Do you guys see that?
See what?
Do we see it?
Something big green moving through the trees over there."
Make another perception check, the two of you, to see if you're able to spot.
Oh, dirty 20.
So you would also see the large green body moving between the trees.
15.
Yeah, you would just kind of catch glimpses of him as he's going through the trees.
How large are we talking?
Like humanoid shape, but from that far away, you can't really gauge how large the figure is.
Is it on the left or the right of the wagon?
The right.
The right? Okay. I did not
I
see
think
it.
I think I do see him.
It's probably just a tree.
Hey, Shrouded, welcome in.
That tree almost seemed like it had legs and arms.
Yeah, it looked like it was moving to me. I'm just gonna keep going, maybe slow down just a little bit on the approach.
Okay.
As we're getting closer to it.
Yeah, it's moving away from you further into the trees, not really paying you too much mind. You're able to keep venturing down the road unobstructed.
Sketch
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna make a mental note of that, kind of keep
I'm
my
gonna write
eyes
it
open
down.
a little bit more and
I
be
think,
checking more.
yeah, write that down in a book.
Alright. So you guys are all venturing through the trees for probably another couple of hours before you reach more of a clearing and a long road that winds up over hills ahead of you. Green fields stretch around you with patches of yellow as they're slowly starting to die for the season. There's not a whole lot to be seen, but looking back, you don't see much. However, when you had arrived back it had been afternoon, so it's now coming to evening. What do you want to do?
You guys feel like we should stop for camp? Stop and
Seems like
post
a
up here
safe
for the
bet.
night?
I don't think
Yeah,
we're in
we
any
could
sort
do
of
that.
rush.
Maybe
Huh?
Balin can cook us dinner.
Yeah.
Valen, you want to cook us dinner?
Balin sure can cook us dinner.
All right. Yep. So Balin is definitely going to be cooking you guys up something in the caravan as you're going along. All right. So
I
you
would
guys-
just be looking for like kind of a spot, maybe off the road a little bit, where there's like a clearing we could pull in with the
there's
wagon.
just full fields around you. Like you're out of
Oh,
the
okay.
trees now. It's just
Okay, cool,
all
cool.
fields around you. So wherever you want, you can pull off the road.
All right, we'll just post up. We'll just stop right where we're at.
All right. So you kind of veer off the side of the road into an area where the grass is a little bit softer than the rest of the fields, where it kind of is getting a little bit more crunchy and dead. So yeah, you guys can set up for the night.
Okay.
Okay. So what are you guys all gonna be doing as the sun is setting above you?
I'll be helping Balin with whatever he needs help with, cooking wise.
Okay.
Reading through my spell book.
Yeah, I'm gonna be reading my book as well.
We'll refer through my notes on this area and everything kind of around.
So kind of looking at your notes, you wouldn't see like a whole lot. You had kind of traveled through this area a couple months ago, since you had been gone. But there wasn't a whole lot to note. You're kind of getting where you were going, you know?
Yep.
Alrighty. Yeah, so I'm gonna have you roll for Balin's proficiency in cooking your meal.
Okay. What would you like me to roll? Just proficiency?
Yeah, proficiency for Balin.
That is a 16.
Yeah, so Balin comes out now with all of the cured meats that was provided to him by Frisia before you left, along with some potatoes that he was able to find, all roasted and nice, with a kind of like a little bit of salt. There's no butter, unfortunately, as it had all spoiled, but he was able to make it nice and soft, so that way at least it wouldn't be a dry potato.
Right on.
All right. Yeah, Saber, we're just subbing in the picture tonight because he's not with us tonight. So, alrighty. So yeah, you just chilling for the night.
Yeah.
I'm
Cook some
gonna-
food, kick back, relax a little bit since we were just in battle after battle.
Fair enough.
Get some R&R, you know.
Yep.
Big chillin'.
I was gonna read more into my Gods of Dark and Light
Okay.
book. Do you want me to roll for that again?
Yes. Roll a d4 for me, please. And also just
Uh,
remind me where we left off.
I left off on Mistra.
Mistra. Okay.
Mistra, yeah. And Yellis, Elven, Cleric.
Yeah. Yelis.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yelis was
And
the
the Demonic Wars.
member of. Yes. Perfect. Okay.
Yep. And I got a
So-
4.
Okay, so far you've learned about Malil, Mistra, and then I think you read about Mask as well.
Yes. There was
yeah,
some stuff
and
about Mask, I believe.
Vestian.
Yeah, Vestian was the human rogue. Okay.
Yep.
Did you get far in that, or did we cut off at? Like, did you learn all about Mask and Vestian, or?
I think so. I have blessed him with supernatural rogue abilities, master of intel.
Hold on, French minister.
Hello.
That might be Dylan.
What?
Is it really?
That might be Dylan.
Hello, Dylan. That
Hello.
is you. Hello.
Maybe. It might be. I think it might be. But anyways. Alrighty. So, next up is going to be, so we got those. Let me just pull up my notes here. So the next one is going to be the god of wizards, which is Azith. So it talks a little bit about Azith, not too much, just in the vein that he was a little bit more hands-off than the other gods. He didn't really partake as much in the drama and dynamics of them all. He was more focused on the development of magic and seeking out his own knowledge in magic, as wizards tend to like not seek out a patron. So he was more focused on that. However, he was the patron of a sorcerer, Fetzi. Fetzi was a tiefling sorcerer among the heroes of Torm. She was a bright-spirited sorceress who developed a lot of new magic that is still used today. Spells and things that she had crafted on her own that have now become commonplace. One such things was the discovery and development of use for magic stones that create fire and heat that are now used for like modern indoor plumbing to create hot water and kind of have indoor cooking that doesn't require an open flame. Kind of advanced technology in society in such a way that brought them a little bit out of like the dark ages.
Okay.
You're able to read a little bit more as it starts to talk about the god of war, Tempest. Tempest, it starts to begin to talk about Tempest, that he was a very agitated god. He had many strifes and battled quite often with many of the darker forces, one of those being Talos. And it does talk a little bit about the war, or some battles that he's had against Talos. And another one that briefly mentions one battle that he came close to losing against Talos, but was also joined by Talona. So Talona and Talos fought Tempest together, and that nearly was the end of him.
Wait, Taloma and Talos fought together against?
Yes, so Talona,
Okay.
so Talona,
Mm-hmm.
and Talos.
Okay.
Alrighty. Talona, where have I seen that name before? I don't know, Saber. Where have you seen that name before? Alrighty. Anything else tonight? Anybody want to do anything?
Nope.
Lockett
Eat and go
was
to bed.
reading his spell book, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was in game for I'm changing out my spells.
Yes.
Oh.
Fair. Okay. I see what you did there.
Yep. I knew what he meant.
Touche. Touche.
Yep. Alrighty. So you guys all just gonna pile into the caravan? Anybody taking watch?
I'll stay outside and take the first watch.
Okay. So first watch is on Talos. Anybody else like second, third shift? What are we doing here?
So,
Yeah, I'll stay up and spend some time with my love.
All right, so you're gonna do second shift then.
Sure.
Okay, and then third shift.
I will be up because I will meditate.
Okay, perfect. Alrighty. So, all of you that are staying awake, make a perception check for me.
Do you see the giant evil devil?
19.
2.
Okay.
Shoot, that'll be back to my
Yeah,
character
19.
sheet.
I forget
Perception,
I
you
am
said.
proficient
30, 20.
in perception
30,
checks.
20? Okay.
30, 20.
Alright, so, first watch, you don't see much of anything. You're able to enjoy the breeze, and there's a slight odor in the air, but you don't really think much of it. There's no movement, no shifting. Second watch, you're too mesmerized by your sword. You have no idea what the fuck's going on around you.
Yeah.
Yes, baby,
Fucking
lol.
amazing.
And then our third watch,
That would be me.
the odor is becoming much more foul. Talos would have just kind of briefly mentioned that there was a funky smell, and you had smelt it a little bit at the beginning of your first watch, but now with the breeze carrying it, it seems to be coming directly towards you, and it smells like rot.
I think someone ate some bad chili.
Not quite.
You know?
I think a little bit more rotty, sir.
Yeah.
And then I want to. Is it coming from a specific direction?
You're downwind, so it's being carried on the wind, coming from the forest.
The forest. Okay. Can I
Where we just came from?
Yes.
very stealthily blend into the shadows, sneak towards it?
Roll a stealth check for me.
Man, even gonna
This
wake
dice
nobody up
sucks
first.
What's the dice?
13.
Okay. You're able to sneak up with what you imagine is reasonable prowess. You don't hear any of your own footsteps. As you get closer and closer to the tree line, though, you can hear like a low groan, and the smell is far more foul.
I'm turning around and running back.
Okay.
Fuck, and just sprinting back.
Okay. Yep. You're able to make it back just fine.
We're gonna wake everybody up.
Okay.
Up, push.
Well, I'm be like, what are you on? What?
The smell you mentioned, the one you had earlier, yeah,
Mhm,
it has a voice. It groans.
Oh.
I don't like it.
Oh, well, that's not good. Yeah,
Over-
okay. I'm gonna get up
To
now.
the woods.
Okay. Keep in mind you would have been able to take a short rest in that time.
How many hours was it?
At this point, it would be 6 hours.
Oh, I'm full rested. I'm good.
Okay.
But yes.
All right. Yeah, you were like so close to a long rest, but
Either
So
we're gonna want to
close.
go ahead and move, or we check it out. One of the two, but I don't think we want to just sit here asleep.
Yeah, let's. Do you guys want to check it out? Do you guys want to investigate, or do you guys want to just bounce? I think we should investigate it.
Yeah.
That's
let's
my
go.
vote.
Let's go poke this thingy with a stick.
Yeah, let's go poke the rot bear.
okay.
All right, I'm down.
So as you approach the tree line again, are you being stealthy about it, or are you just saying
100%.
fuck it and just
Yeah,
marching up?
Stealth all the way.
stealthy as possible.
Sneaky snake.
Stealth right through the
Okay, he's got a plus.
Dirty
bonus, so
20.
cool.
Nice.
25.
15 for Talos, and then a 17 for Balin.
27.
Sorry,
Damn.
what was it for you
Balin?
for you and Balin?
I was a 15, he's 17.
Okay. Yeah, so you're able to make it up pretty unseen as far as you can tell. The smell of rot is still very, very strong, but the groan has moved. As you can kind of hear, the groan is not directly in front of you anymore. It's kind of further back in the tree line.
And I attempt to perceive with my eyeballs.
Sure. Do you have
Go ahead. The
dark
perception
vision?
check.
I sure do.
Okay.
Is that a yes? I may attempt to.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Much better dice. Much better dice. Okay. Where's it? There it is. 26.
Okay. So looking out, you're able to see the lumbering shape, similar shape to what you had seen earlier. But now, instead of a more hurriedly movement like you had seen before, it seems sort of slow, sluggish, no real hurry in its step.
Is it moving a specific direction? Like, is it moving towards us?
No, it's just kind of like wandering the tree line.
I'll sneak over to my fellow compatriots. It seems to be that shape we noticed earlier, but it's rather sluggish, slow.
It was moving pretty quick earlier.
Yeah, it's almost like it doesn't have as much energy in the nighttime as it does in the day. But it also has followed us quite a ways, I'd imagine, because I think we've moved a ways since we saw it last.
Yeah, how far would we have moved away from the initial time we saw him?
So you were still in the thick of the woods. It was another 2 hours.
He's followed us a ways.
Yeah. So he's definitely following us.
Yeah.
But now that we're not in the forest, he's just wandering the tree line of it. Probably right around where we're camped.
I think our best bet is to get the drop on him before he gets the drop on us.
I'm with it.
What if he just needs help?
There's no guarantee that he's after us.
You
True.
know?
Let's try to
I mean,
attempt
it could
contact
be
first. Maybe one of us.
coincidence that he traveled 2 hours the same direction we did, but
Here, how about we do this? You guys stay hidden. I'll try to make contact real quick. And then if it's bad, then you guys can just sneak attack.
okay. I mean, I can stay hidden. That I can do.
Okay.
You may want to plug
Alright.
your nose. It smells like someone ate grandma's bad chili.
Yeah, it's not very good smelling. Not at all.
Shrouded
It's
says Ty hit it.
I might have to. We'll find out. I'm gonna try to approach it and make contact with it.
Okay,
And
you're just
I'm
gonna
going
kind of
to
call out to it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna sneak around and
I'm gonna move away from them, probably off to like the right of them.
Okay.
So if it comes towards me, it's going a different direction than them.
Okay. So
So-
as you kind of move away from the group and call out to it, the slow lumbering form you call out to it, it turns around. You notice that it sort of turns its head. Its arms and body are slumped over, whereas earlier it had been more right up. Now slumped over and turning. Entering out of the tree line and into more of the moonlight, you can finally get a decent look at it. Unlike earlier, which had been sort of like a solid green form, now green skin has almost been seared or rotted away, and underneath is red sinewy muscle oozing with like the flesh almost dripping off of the skin. Looking at you is a troll,
Oh.
but its skin and everything about it has seemed to have rotted away. Its face rotting and this pieces of bone and marrow are now prominent on its cheeks and its teeth. You can see the bridge and bone of its teeth.
Now that I can see him, can I make a perception check to kind of see if he's aggressive?
I mean, his stance towards you is definitely one that is predatory.
Okay.
I will fire. From the chateaus.
Okay. Alright, roll to hit.
Oh shit, I gotta go. Where is actions? Here it is. 18.
That hits.
Yes!
Nice.
Would you consider this creature surprised? I feel like he's pretty surprised by my attack.
He would be surprised, but Talos is not within 5 feet of him.
Correct, but he is surprised.
Yes.
Perfect. Because the creature is surprised. It's an automatic critical hit.
Okay.
Damn.
Hells yeah. So, fuck. So a full. Well, okay. So how do you do criticals?
Full damage, and then roll again for the actual for the damage. So
Okay.
full damage and then additional damage.
So
Okay,
if it's a
so-
D10 roll, then it's 10 automatically plus a roll of the D10 plus
And-
your modifier
Yes.
for the damage.
All right. So then it's 10 plus 4
Okay.
plus.
No, it would just be the straight 10, because it's not, you don't get the plus, like the addition on like the crit. So you would get the 10, and then you would roll again with.
No, I know.
Okay.
So it's a D6. So it's
Okay.
6, and then I rolled 4, so 10
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
plus the 4, and then sneak attack pops off because I have advantage when I'm hidden or if they've not taken a turn in combat.
Mhm.
So then sneak attack does pop up anyways, which is that also doubled? Question mark.
No, your sneak attack damage is just basic sneak attack.
Okay. So 11 plus another 14 points of damage.
So total 14 or plus 14?
14 plus the 10.
Okay, so 24 damage. All right.
Yes.
Damn, nice hit. Nice
Alright.
fucking hit.
I'm assuming you're sending a crossbow.
Yeah, that's one shot with the crossbow.
So you just, Talos, from over your shoulder, you see this crossbow bolt fly and nail this rotting troll right in the shoulder, and seems to pierce through, clearing right through the shoulder.
Nice shot, Risto. Nice shot.
All right.
Can I?
At that,
bonus action?
the troll is now enraged. So, with that,
I'm gonna taunt him.
we're
Come
going-
on, big boy.
With that, we are now going to roll initiative.
To
Okay.
combat.
This new dice I got, not doing good so far.
No,
No.
no bueno.
No.
And then Balin's is +4. Damn. Why do I roll good for him but not for myself? Fucked up.
Alrighty. Everybody's in the tabletop, right?
Yep.
Perfect. So,
This battle music is dope as fuck right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm with it.
alrighty. So, let me just roll. And take a look at all of your shit.
I feel like me hitting this thing is gonna give me some kind of damage in return.
What makes you say that?
It has been a few.
Because it's fucking covered in rot. That's what makes me fucking say that.
No.
Of course it's geared towards the barbarian that runs in.
I don't know what you mean.
Some bullshit out here. Trying to rot me now.
Never.
Kill me last session and then I'm gonna get some rot damage. Let's go.
Alrighty. First up is. Oh, actually, sorry, I missed one. Apologies. Bristow, then. Okay. Balin's up first.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of move him over here. So with Produce Flame, when
Yes.
you use it, can you attack with it the same round, or does it have to be next round?
What does the spell say?
It's casting time 1 action. Okay, so I'm
Yeah.
going to Produce Flame then,
Okay.
and then that'll be it for his turn.
All right, then walk it. You're up next.
This is a troll, you say?
Yes.
Does it look like he weighs like 500 pounds or less?
I mean, he's. Oh, actually, apologies. He's much larger than this. Yes, he does.
He's bigger. Oh no.
500 or less?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay.
He's a big boy.
I'm gonna cast Levitate on him.
Okay.
So he is 20 feet now in the air. He can't move unless he can push off of anything.
He's just stuck in the air.
Yeah.
Okay.
He can do a con save
Okay.
to try and get down at the start of his turn.
Okay. Well, lucky for him, he's up next. What's the DC for that?
15.
He got a 26. Or sorry, 22. 22.
Son of a bitch.
20 22.
This troll rolling big tonight. Holy shit.
So does that mean that he can kind of get down again?
Let's see. Yeah, no, he
no.
just gently float back down.
Oh,
Okay. So,
Dang it.
you see
I'm
him
in
kind of
danger.
strong arm his way down, and he's able to get back down. And as he lands, Talos, you're able to see the shoulder where he had been pierced right through begin to knit back together again.
Oh no. Oh, he's self-healing right now.
Yes.
I'm just gonna yell that to everybody.
All right. So he regains 10 hit points.
Oh no.
Alrighty.
We need flames.
Kill it with flames. Fuck.
Alright, so he's coming for you. And he's going to take a multi-attack. He's going to try and claw at you and then bite you.
Why is it always before I can rage? Why? Why? Why?
It's like she plans.
Next time I'm raging before I walk up to anything. Just so we're aware.
Oh, jeez.
Walks
Okay.
into the tavern. Rage!
We
So
might get in a fight.
the bite is a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that fucking hits.
And then the claw is going to be 17 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Starting off great. Hopefully you guys got them healing spells ready.
Well, Balin is your healer.
Yes! Pocket Sage!
I'm just trying to find my dice here. Apologies. There we go. So, it's going to be 6 piercing damage for the bite, and 10 necrotic damage.
Ouch.
Then the claws.
This is gonna be big ouchie.
Is going to be 9 slashing damage
Oh my god.
plus 7 necrotic.
Jesus!
So maybe
There's over half my health gone.
so maybe step away.
Our
Holy
Teddy's not so
fuck.
tanky. He's a squishy boy.
That was 32 damage she just dealt me. That was not a squishy hit.
I'd like to see anyone else take that. I know
Yeah.
I could not.
Alrighty.
I think the only other person that can is Leah.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Talos, you're up.
Oh, fuck.
You're up. Have fun.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna rage first off.
Good choice. Good choice.
Yeah. Okay. Three.
Hello, ragged old flag.
It's a boy. It's a Troy boy.
It's a Troy boy.
Okay, I'm gonna swing on him twice.
Okay, go for it.
17 for the first hit.
That hits.
19 for the second hit.
That hits.
Okay, first damage is 8 plus 4, so 12 plus the 2 for the rage,
Okay.
so 14, and then I need to roll a d6 for radiant damage. 5 radiant damage on top of that for the first hit.
Sorry, so it was 14 plus 5?
Yep.
So that's 19.
And the 5 is radiant damage, if that makes any difference.
Nope.
Okay. And then the damage for the second one is 3 plus 4, 7.
Okay. Good hit, good hit.
Thank you, thank you.
Alrighty, so you watch as your axe goes slashing upwards, and a large gaping wound opens across his chest, but he seems to hunch back over. He's doing okay.
Yeah, that figures. That checks out.
Next up is Risto.
Can I? Can I attempt to hide?
Sure.
I would like to make an attempt to hide with my
Okay.
bonus action.
Yep.
You wussy.
Welcome
Madam
to
Miss-
playing with a rogue.
I know, I'm just kidding. I know you have to hide for your stuff. That's when you do your damage. Just give you the shit, yes.
Understandable. It's going to be a 23.
That hits. Oh, sorry.
It is to hide.
Yeah, that's fine.
That hides.
Yeah,
That hits for the hide, yes.
that hits for the hide. No, yeah,
That's a crit for the hide,
you are
yes?
very easily able to hide. The troll is entirely focused on Talos right now.
Perfect.
That checks out.
Then I would like to shoot an arrow from the bushes.
Okay, roll to hit.
Hi.
Okay. Plus gives me advantage. Plus that is trash. I'm gonna try again. It's also trash. Okay. 18 to hit.
That hits.
Perfect. And
He hits like a motherfucker, but he's got a reasonable AC.
So it's going to be. I need all 4 of you bastards. And that one's off the table. That's terrible.
Big boys, lot of bare skin.
Yep.
4d6, and I rolled a total of 5 plus 4.
Ouchie.
Yikes.
That
Come
was-
on, Kevin. That's not what we wanted to hear,
That was
man.
3 1s and a 2.
Yikes. So that was 6?
5 plus 9. 9 points of damage.
Sorry, 9? Okay.
Oof.
Alrighty. You watch as this arrow comes volleying and is able to hit back in the same spot as it did before and tear through the repairing sinew. But this time, it just kind of sticks in there. Rather than having the pierce through shot that it did before. Leah, you're up.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action first to hex the rot troll.
Okie dokie.
Hexy boy. I'm assuming I'm within 90 feet already, but
Yes.
I'm just gonna move and take a different stance.
Go for it.
So hex that mother clucker. And then I am going to attack with chill touch.
Okay.
17 to hit.
That hits.
And then is 2Ds, bad boys. 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 necrotic damage.
Okay. He is immune to necrotic damage.
Fuck. Well, okay, so ghostly skeletal hand. Range. Back to assail, chill touch of the grave. On a hit, the target takes. Okay. So it still can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
While it's in this, like, state of being grasped, I guess.
Okay.
And then let me
Is
double
that even
check.
applies if it's immune to the damage?
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about immunities.
Okay.
It's more of like a grapple type deal.
Yep. No, for
yeah.
sure. Okay.
All
right.
And then my hex. I guess none of my.
None of the damage hurts. and
Yeah, it doesn't work. So. I was
Just kind of
hoping
just grabs onto him. He watches this spectral skeletal hand kind of takes hold, and whereas before you've seen the skin rot away, the skin's already rotting and
Yep.
it doesn't cause any damage to him.
Okay. And then can I choose his ability, that he has disadvantage on before?
Absolutely. So
Okay.
he's got a claw and a bite.
Okay, and both make sense this time. I know last time we had a.
Yeah,
he
that.
has to be able to roll disadvantage on the ability
Yeah,
check.
because his yeah, sorry, I was just reading something I realized I didn't do. But yeah, that's fine.
Okay, we'll just go after the claw then.
Actually, sorry, he does have something that he does roll for. Apologies, I missed it. It's the rancid degeneration. So typically, when a creature starts its turn within 5 feet of the troll, it should take like necrotic damage.
Okay.
I fucking knew it.
So
I
you can-
fucking knew it.
So you can roll disadvantage, or you can make him have disadvantage on that if you'd like.
Yeah, maybe we'll go after that one. That way we can get a little bit closer to this motherfucker.
Yep, absolutely.
And then can I use the rest of my movement? That would me right here.
Perfect. Next up is Balin.
Okay. Question. With Balm of the Summer Court, the Fey Energy Pool, when
Mhm.
I expend one of those slots, is that one slot is 5d6 of healing?
Let me
Is
just
that how that works?
read that real quick. Apologies.
Okay.
Let me pull that up for you.
No, you're good. That's why I was asking, because I don't know.
I'm also not familiar with it, so view. As a bonus action, by spending dice from the pool, you can restore HP to one creature you see within 120 feet. The creature also gains, I think it's 1d6
Per slot.
maybe, because it says it's 5d6, but there's only 5 slots. Oh, no, that makes sense. 5 slots,
Yeah,
5d6.
that's why I
Yeah, so it's
was-
1d6 recovery per slot expended.
Okay. And it's so I can use, is it any number of slots in there per one bonus action, or is it only one slot per bonus action?
As a bonus action, to enter creature by spending dice from the pool. So you can spend
So
as
it's however many I spend. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use 3 on Talos. 3 of those.
You're just pocket healing yourself here.
Well, I mean, I kind of need it right now. I'm within
There's
5
no way
feet
you
and I'm about to
fuck
take some
up.
damage, so
Yeah.
5, 10. Okay. And then with my action, I'm going to use the produce flame.
Yep.
I'm gonna throw it at him.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Yes.
Yes. There's a +6 for the hit on that. That is a 17.
That hits.
Okay, so I need 2d8. 5. 8 fire damage.
Okay. As you toss this flame, you watch as his skin begins to burn, and even the muscle and sinew burns. And it screams out in pain.
Ooh, okay. Fire's the key.
Super effective.
Yep.
Balin's gonna yell that out. Fire seems to be the key.
Walk it. You're up.
Talos, do you have any fire spells? Or
I
like
don't.
fire attacks?
I don't. I'm lightning.
Leah, you got any normal fire attacks, non
Tennessee.
spells?
No, I'd have to invoke my Crimson Right.
Okay.
The only one that I have is L. Nope, not even that. Never mind.
Kira, question.
Yes.
Can you use a torch as a weapon?
Yes.
I have a torch.
Okay.
What would the hit DC be for that?
The hit DC,
Yeah, like the plus for it, the modifier.
I would only give it to like maybe like a +2.
Okay.
But with that, they will take melee damage, so they would take like I would say like a 1d4 melee damage
Regular
and
damage,
a 1d6 fire damage.
Okay.
Yeah. So walk it. What are you doing?
I'm gonna cast haste on Talos.
Okay.
What does haste do?
I believe that this spell's abilities are in chat somewhere. They're in player notes at the very
Player note?
bottom.
Haste. Choose a willing creature that you can see within range until spell ends. The target's speed is doubled. Gains a +2 bonus to AC. It has advantage on dexterity saving throw. Then it gains an additional action on each. Oh, okay. Okay.
Heck yeah.
I gladly accept your blessing.
Alrighty. Next up is the rot troll. So you see as the rot troll begins to move and it kind of hesitates for a moment and it looks down at where you had seared its arm. It's unable to regenerate.
Fire stops regeneration. All right. Hit it with
Uh,
whatever fire you got.
Alrighty. With that, it is going to try and claw at you, Talos.
Okay.
Nat 1.
Yes. Claw yourself.
So
Yes.
as it goes to claw,
DM whiff in the chat, please. DM whiff.
so as you see this rot troll try and take a swipe at you, it drags its claws upwards, and you're able to kind of bash it away, and it ends up just kind of smacking itself in the face. With that, it is going to take 1d10 damage. 7.
Stop hitting yourself.
As it kind of like then gets its claws in its face and kind of pulls out a little bit, you see it pull out and chunks of flesh are on each of its claws. And it just looks down at you and growls. Talos, you start your turn within 5 feet of this thing. So you're going to take some damage here. But it has disadvantage on it. Oh, actually, wait. Unless the troll has taken acid or fire damage. You do not take any.
Yes! We can fight it!
All right, Talos, it's your turn.
So does that stop its like rot thing indefinite, or is it just for this turn?
Just for this turn.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, I'm just gonna take 4 swings with Stormbreaker then.
Okay.
Yeah, do as much damage as you can.
Nat 20 first one.
Nice.
15 second one.
15 doesn't hit.
25
That
third, and another 25.
Okay, so 3 of those hit.
Okay. So the nat 20 is 10. 5 plus 4, 9, plus the 2 for the rage, so that's 21 total so far, and then
Yep.
6d6 for the radiant, 3 radiant damage, so there's 24
Mhm.
total damage.
Yep.
For the first swing. Second swing is a 8
Okay.
plus 2, so 10 for that.
Okay, so that's 34 total damage so far.
And then we got a 6 plus 4, that's 10. So another 12 damage on top of it.
Plus 12. So that is a total of 46 damage.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right.
That extra action is huge.
Talos the Tank.
Thank you, Walk It.
So,
No problem.
Alright, so that is a fuck ton of damage to this guy. So you all just see this this kind of ripple wave come over Talos as he just goes back and forth 4 times with this massive axe. And as it slashes into it the first time, it cuts directly into where you had cut it before and cuts even deeper. The second slash it's able to kind of deflect it with its claws, but as it's kind of wincing and hunched over from the first ones, it's not prepared again as Talos drags it again across the other way, creating an X across its chest, digging in just as deep. And it's now kind of hunched over, claws digging into the ground, supporting itself with its just blood and muscle now kind of torn away and hanging out of its chest.
Right on.
Alrighty. Next up is Risto.
I would like to hide.
You're already hiding!
Oh,
Like
okay.
to
perfect.
hide.
And I'm hidden.
Already hiding.
Then I will shoot crossbow. Hat natural 20.
Okay,
Success.
kindly see yourselves out with all your fucking nat 20s. That's 3 nat 20s so far tonight.
This is karma for you.
This
killing
is
me last
fucking
week.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
3 nat 20s in one night?
Feels bad.
And the night's just young. We're only an hour in.
Also, Saber says this is the first time he's seen you without a hat.
I got a haircut, so I figured I'd sport it tonight.
Yeah, rocking the new do. Alrighty.
Or the no do, if you will, because it's short as shit. So.
Alright, so hit me with it.
Okay. Well, the normal shot does a d6, so 6, and I rolled 6, so 12 plus 4. And then there's sneak attack on top of that, which I know how you want to do it, because I believe it's technically supposed to be doubled, but I suppose we can do it however. It's up to you.
No, oh, it's only 1. It's not doubled.
It's not doubled?
No.
He's big sad.
I
And,
know.
Well, it's player's handbook. I'm just like, because I was really curious, because I played a lot of Rogue, so player's handbook supposed to be double. It's gonna make Rogue very, very hard, but we can do it. It's 10 extra damage.
It's because you guys are rolling all your fucking nat 20s tonight. I'm like, no, I'm gonna nerf that shit right here and now. So how much damage is that total? It was 16 plus 10?
Yes.
Okay. So 26. Alright. Let me just double check something here. Okay. So you watch as this crossbow bolt embeds itself directly in the center of the X that Talos had carved into it, and almost bursts a hole directly through its chest. It is now hunched over, barely standing.
Ha ha ha.
Leah,
Let's
you're
finish
up.
this fucker.
Yes. You know what? I think I am just going to attack twice with Lolth's finger.
Alright, go for it.
The first one. That's plus 11, so 18.
That hits. If your damage is greater than 2, how do you want to do this?
Oh yeah, it's 12.
Oh yeah.
Man literally had 2 HP.
Yeah.
Total of
Look him in the shin.
138 HP, and you guys got him to 136.
Ayo! And I'm the one that took damage. Let's go.
I'm
It was a
gonna,
good fight.
I guess just jab straight up into his skull, and it's just gonna be one of those like double damage things. Damage in, damage on the pull out.
Alright. So you watch as Leah just marches up. As the troll is hunched over, Leah doesn't give a shit. Just like confidently walks up and slashes upwards. The tip of Lolth's finger going through the lower part of his chin, up through his skull. Life is now completely drained from his eyes, and he's now slumped over onto Leah's sword. And Leah rips it back out again, kind of half slashing into him as she does so, kind of kicking him away so that way he doesn't fall on her. You just watch as he slumps over, dead on the
I'm
ground.
gonna look at Leah and be like, I softened him up for
Can I give Talos my 1d6 of Healy Boys?
Absolutely.
Really?
Please. I will greatly accept.
He's squishy.
4. I wasn't sure if you'd allow that or not, but
Yeah, I'll give it. Just kind of like as you're walking away, you just kind of put your hand on his shoulder.
yeah, so 4.
Thank you, thank you.
Welcome.
Alrighty.
Otherwise, that would have gone to waste.
I'm gonna light this fucker on fire.
That's what I was just gonna say.
Okay, go for it.
we're gonna burn this fucker. Yeah, I'm gonna take my torch out and
Fly,
him
fly!
to Valhalla.
All right.
Valhalla.
So you watch as this troll goes up in flames. However, in the forest, you hear more loud groaning, and the rancid smell becomes even stronger.
Perception check.
Yeah, go for it.
Wait,
Yeah, I
I'll
want
make
to
this-
sniff this guy real first
19.
Oh my
and
God.
see if he was the source of the rot.
I literally
or-
got a 3.
So, smelling him, he does vaguely smell of rot, but he is nowhere near as strong of smell of rot as what you had previously been smelling.
So he smells like the rot is like just lingering on him.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Sorry. What was your perception?
19.
Okay. So as you kind of look around, you're able to see what you previously thought was just a tree. In the center.
What the fuck is that?
In the s-
No.
in-
No.
in the center of this raised platform, you begin to see the flowers move and the roots rip out of the ground as it stands in front of you. And as you look closely, you're able to see corpses intertwined in with the flowers. There are 6 corpses wrapped around these vines as it stands before you. Alrighty.
Huh.
So,
And we thought it was over.
Jeez.
Shoot it.
hold on.
I am scared of this thing, yes.
So, okay. So, we're back up to the top of the order. Balin is first up.
Okay, we are going to produce flame.
Go for it.
Oh yeah.
Question.
Okay.
Wild shape for him. What would he be able to wild shape into?
Wild shape for him. That's probably more of like a him question as to what he.
Yeah, shit. Are you watching, Samuel, my boy?
No, I don't think he is. So
Shit.
in this case, he can wild shape into any beast.
Okay. We won't do that this turn because I want to use the produce flame. So. Yeah, that's what we'll kind of do for now. We'll just produce flame and kind of keep him where he's at. I don't really want to move him any closer yet, so.
Awesome. Also, yes, that was Dylan that popped in earlier.
Was it?
he just texted me and said good stream. Alrighty. So, let me make sure that that's in its place. Okay. So, Balin is just going to produce flame.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just going to kind of turn him and move him there. Alrighty. Next up is Walk It.
Give it a hug.
Maybe it's nice.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I'm gonna assume that fire's gonna do the same thing on this one.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and cast Chromatic Orb on it. That's within 90 feet, yeah.
Okay, sorry, you're just doing what?
I was just making sure it was within 90 feet
Yep, it's within 90 feet, so...
to cast Chromatic Orb.
Yep, you're good.
18.
In 18 hits.
Okay. 10 damage.
Okay.
And it's all fire.
All right. So you watch as you send
didn't mean to
this
do that.
fireball flying. However, as the fire hits it, you just see it swatted away. It takes the damage, but
Fuck.
okay. All right. Next up is Talos.
Question. How long does the haste spell last for?
That is a question for Walkett.
1 minute.
1 minute? Okay, so I'm okay, cool. Alright. 5, 10, 15. Okay. I'm gonna charge,
Oh yeah.
and I'm going to use Force Swing with Stormbreaker again. The first one will have the charger damage on it.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, so first hit is 25.
That
Second
hits.
hit is 19.
That hits.
Third hit is 18.
That hits.
Fourth hit is dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay, so damage for the first one is 4 plus 4, 8. 2 for the rage. There's 10. Then plus 5 for the charge.
So that's
So 15 damage.
Okay.
And then it's the first swing, so it takes radiant damage. 5 radiant damage. So
Okay,
20
so-
damage there.
Yep.
Second swing is 7 plus 4, 11 plus 2 for the rage, so 13.
Okay.
Third swing is 8 plus 2,
10.
10. And then the last one is 10 plus 4, 14 plus a 2, 16.
All right. So 16, 26 plus 13, 39 plus 20, 59 total damage.
Oh my god.
Haste is a very good call for me, yes.
We like this, yes.
Dallas is like, can I just have this all the time?
Derek, my boy, what do you need me to do for you to use haste on me every fight?
More 3rd level spell slots.
We'll work on getting you those.
Alrighty. So you watch, and Talos, as you get closer, you kind of get a little bit of a sickening feeling as you watch these bright yellow buds with bright red tips. They look beautiful. However, looking closer in the vines, you're able to see these corpses wrapped in with the vines interwoven. And you go ahead and you start slashing away at the vines and able to deal a significant amount of damage, chopping some of the vines off. But the corpses seem to be like taking most of the damage. Alrighty. So next up is Risto.
Am I still hidden?
Yeah, you haven't done anything since this thing animated, so.
I would like to shoot it.
I would like to take an arrow and shoot it, please.
Shoot it in the face, please. Really, really hard.
Yep,
23.
that hits.
That's it.
Perfect.
Nice hit.
You are
dude.
super close.
Yes, I am.
Giant cookie from Shrek.
16 points of damage.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Okay. So this crossbow bolt goes flying and is able to lob off another vine. Next up is the flower. So you
It's going to hurt.
You see this as its bonus action. You see it take its vine and rip out one of the corpses embedded in itself and open up the bud that previously had been closed, and inside are teeth. And you
Oh,
see
it's
it
gonna fucking heal itself, motherfucker.
ingest one of the corpses.
Damn it.
And we'll take
Motherfucker.
10 points of healing.
I know what I am going to do.
Okay. And then
Disadvantage.
now, it is going to make a multi-attack with its tentacles to try and slash at you. Or I guess
Come on, big
beat
boy.
you with them, because it's bludgeoning damage.
Bring it. We
All
like
right.
bludgeoning damage around here. It's halved.
All right, so
Oh,
that is a 16 to hit.
Not with the haste. I have a 17 armor class.
There you go.
Sucker.
How about a 22?
Yeah, that one hits though.
And how about a 19?
Yep, that one hits. Back. Well, I helped with one. I took 2 out of 3, so that's better than 3 out of 3, you know.
Okay, so the first one is going to be 9 plus 2, 11 bludgeoning damage,
Okay, so 6.
plus 11 plus 2, 13 poison damage.
I take all of that. Ouchie.
Next one is 8 plus 2, 10 bludgeoning damage,
5.
plus 6 poison damage.
Oh, your boy is squishy.
You have a pocket sage.
With
Yeah.
only 2 heals left.
Yeah, he really did pause real quick just to take a snack and regenerate himself a bit. Alrighty. Okay. Next up is Leah.
I'm gonna cast Chill Touch. Hold on, I gotta get closer though. Are these 10 or 5?
5.
Okay, I'm gonna stand on this rock.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Chill Touch again.
Okay.
Uh, 16?
That hits.
Okay, cool. I was not sure. Does this bad boy take necrotic damage?
He does.
Oh, yay. Okay, where? That is. Right. So 5 necrotic. That wasn't the most. And then for my other attack, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Both beams. I guess, where am I lined up here? I want to hit Talos. I'll focus, like, since I'm on this rock, towards the, like, center mass above, like,
Yep, kind of like one of the main blooms up
yeah,
top.
like, directly above Talos.
Yep, that's fine. Sorry, how much was the necrotic? It was 5?
Yeah, I only rolled a 5.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure I got it.
I was highly anticipating that not to even take damage there, so anything is better than nothing. Okay, and I'll roll each beam separately.
Yep, sounds good.
That is... Where did my thing go? So 18. 14 plus 4 to hit for the
Yep.
first one.
That hits.
And that's 5 damage for the first.
Okay.
13 to hit. I don't think that one.
That does not hit.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. So it's just the one beam that
Okay,
hit then.
so 5. Okay, 85. Alrighty, so next up is Balin.
Yeah. Gonna move him up in here. And we are gonna hurl the produce flame at the corpse flower. So hit DCs plus 6k. 16 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah, 2d8. 5 and a 6, 11 fire damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use with the bonus action, the Balm of the Summer Court again. The last two charges of it.
Okay, go for it.
4, 6, 10. Okay, that helps. And then that's all he can do for his turn.
Alrighty. So next up is Walkit.
Walker is going to cast Frostbite, or I guess he's going to save against Frostbite.
Okay.
So he needs to save Con 15.
That's just gonna be a fail. Yeah.
Okay. He takes 8 damage.
Okay.
It's cold.
Alrighty.
It's cool.
So you watch as this. Sorry, what were you casting again? It was
Frostbite?
Frostbite. Okay. So you just watch as this bolt of cold aim directly towards this large flower and is able to get one of the buds, and you see the bud freeze over entirely and then snap off and fall to the ground.
Hell yeah.
Next up is Talos.
Okay. I'm just gonna attack 4 times with Stormbreaker again.
Go for it.
27 for the first hit, 17 for the second, dirty 20 for the third, and 14 for the fourth.
All of those hit.
Oh, the 14 hits too? Dang, I didn't think that was gonna hit.
Yep.
Alright, so damage for the first one is 6, plus 4, that's 10, plus 2 for the rage, and then the radiant damage on top of it, another 3 for the radiant damage. So 15?
I was not keeping track of that. I only heard the 3. You said that way too fast. I was not ready to add.
It was 6 and 4, it was 10,
10.
then plus the 2 for the rage, and then 3, so yeah,
12,
15.
15, yes.
Okay.
So 15
Second
for the
swing.
first.
Yep. Second swing is 8 plus 2 for the rage. That's another 10. Third hit is 12 plus the 2 for the rage, so 14. And then the last hit is 8 plus 2, another 10.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, I just want to hack it apart in just a rage.
Okay.
Just swinging wildly as I walk.
Just uncontrollably, you just see, again, this similar ripple go over Talos as he just furiously begins hacking away. The vines become just in pieces. Even the corpses are now split apart. The buds now open and wilted. There are the jagged teeth now sagged over on the side, and as it's just completely chopped up into bits.
Is it too early to know what fresh cut lawn smells like?
This is
Smells like it's rotting.
this is rotted lawn.
Ooh. By the way, now that we're out of combat, I think because of the haste spell, I pretty much just drop
Okay.
with lethargy. So I'm pretty
Yes.
much collapsed on the ground.
All right. So as
They're tired.
you watch after Talos kind of stands up, he's splattered with this sort of viney goop, green sludge, taking a deep breath before he himself falls to the ground, heaving it for gasping for air.
I'm gonna run up and do the perfume ring in his face. Just some like nice smelling salts.
Okay.
Lavenders.
All right.
Little,
Some
like,
witch hazel.
Whew.
Yeah, it kind of brings you back. Your muscles and your body is still completely like exhausted to the point of not being able to move, but you are not surrounded by just the stench of death.
It smells. Smells really bad right here. Can you guys like move me away from this rotting thing, please?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Just leave him
okay.
there for the night.
No. I'll
Fuck
go
me,
pick
I'm a
him
piece
up.
of shit, right?
I will move him.
Okay, can I get a strength check to see whether or not you can lift him?
Yup.
Thank God you have some good strength.
18 plus 4, 22.
Yeah, you can lift him. You can kind of drag him along the ground. You're able to pick up his upper body and begin to drag him, his feet kind of just like bumping over the grass as he goes. So you drag him down the hill and back towards your campsite.
Are the corpses still like on that green plant thing?
Yep.
Can I just go up there and look at the corpses?
Sure, they're all naked.
They have
Ooh.
nothing on them.
Nope.
Alrighty.
Nothing for you to steal, my friend.
Nope.
Are they like dead? They're just done.
Oh yeah, they're dead.
Okay.
They're like hollowed out, not much left to them. Kind of the skin clinging over the ribs. Really like nothing to them.
Okay.
I will then walk over towards the trolls.
He is like a little red loincloth on if you want to take that.
Say less, it's mine.
He has to claim some kind of victory, you know, like this is mine, trophy. Yep. Going up in the wagon.
Ragged old
yeah.
a ragged old flag says check the prison pocket, and a shrouded wolf says take their
Exactly.
teeth.
Oh,
Where else
Take
am
the
I gonna
teeth.
get a sick bandana?
Take the teeth. Fuck it. Rip
You're
out the
gonna
teeth.
make a bandana out of the loincloth? Fucking
Ooh,
disgusting.
you better wash that thing first, my dude.
Fucking disgusting.
That is pretty gross, man. That takes top of the chart for gross. Troll wiener all on your head, dude.
Oh,
Nah,
man.
ain't about that life.
Nah, we're leaving the loincloth.
Alrighty. Yep, so you guys
Take
can
the teeth, though. I mean, that's not a bad idea.
I'm not
You
about
could
to
sell
rip
it to
out
an
some
alchemist. I
creature's
mean,
teeth,
come
dude.
on now, dude.
I'll go
There,
rip
if you
out.
want them, all yours.
rip 'em
but
out?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'll go
Um,
rip out the teeth.
Can you make a strength check for me to see if you can like just rip them out?
Yeah.
And sleight of hand so that way you don't like break them off in the process.
19 for the strength check. 14 plus 3, 17
Okay.
for sleight of hand.
So yeah, you watch as Leah goes over and kind of skillfully like opens. Is it the troll that you're going for or the flower?
Ooh, can I do both?
Go for it. You don't have to roll again. I'll give it to you for both. You watch as like Leah sits down above, like kind of squats above his head, opens the troll mouth, and kind of like grabs onto the teeth, wiggles a little bit, and yanks hard enough as she rips out the teeth. How many of each teeth are you taking?
How many am I allowed? Shit.
I mean, do you want all of his teeth?
Yeah, how many teeth do trolls have?
That is an excellent anatomy
Let's
question
find
that I
out.
don't
Do the
have.
interwebs.
18.
18 teeth?
18? Okay.
All right,
18.
so
It was just a wild guess.
oh,
Don't take
Oh,
my word-
let's
don't
do
take
it.
my word for that.
no, let's do it.
How
18, 9 on the
many?
top. No,
18's
9 on the top, 9 on the bottom. You can have 9. You can have 18 of those, and then the flower. Each flower has 6 teeth.
I'm gonna take 18.
So you're just gonna take the 18 teeth from the troll.
No, I'm gonna take 18 from the flower and 18 from the troll.
Okay, so the troll has 18. The flower has 6 in each, and there's 6 buds. So that's 36 teeth from the flowers.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take 18. I don't need all of that.
Yep, so you now are in possession of 18 troll teeth and 18 corpse flower teeth.
Yes. All the teeth.
Fucking weirdos. Anyways,
Shrouded Wolf said try it, so we're gonna try it. We're gonna try
Alright.
to sell them to an alchemist or something.
all right. So you guys gonna head back to camp then?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna get dragged back to camp, yeah?
Yeah.
Before we go, Bucket's gonna kind of like poke at the troll with loincloth to the stick, and I want to try and see if I can goad the trio here, and to be like, I wonder how much those are worth, and like,
There's balls?
yeah. I want to see if I can convince either of those guys
Like
to
look over
take
Leah and be
those.
like, do it.
Persuasion check.
I mean, I'll do it.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's go.
All right. Can I get a
I figured
medicine?
she would.
Can I get a
Medical?
medicine check from you?
Medicine.
100% think this is a prank.
16.
The
Alright.
Bucket's just sitting there like, ah,
So with some
I can't believe she's doing it.
reasonable amount of skill, you watch as Leah bends down, flips up the loincloth, and actually tries to kind of cut in and saw off the nuts. There's a lot of blood all over her hands.
As she's doing this, I'm gonna be like, haha, Leah's playing with Troll Weenie.
Can I throw one of the testicles at Talos?
Absolutely.
No! It's
Um,
fucked up.
Do you want to make a dex check to see if you can dodge it?
I can't. I'm lethargic. I'm laying there.
Oh,
I can't move, remember? I'm
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can just you don't even have to roll the hit. You just toss this testicle right at him.
I fucking hate it.
It's the juicy one, too.
Yep, just
Not an image I
you just
needed.
get splattered with like blood, and the testicle is now just like on your laying on your chest. All right.
I'm gonna be like,
Yep. And you're able to cut off the other testicle. You think that you've kind of done a decent enough job, but you're not entirely sure based on the amount of blood that is there, whether or not you actually did a decent job.
Alright, I'm just gonna put mangled troll.
mangled troll nuts.
Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking hell.
Don't put anything back, bro.
Alrighty.
Great.
Thank you for that, Walkit. Thank you. If you guys don't want to do anything else, I will let you go back to camp and sleep and give you the rest of your long rest.
I've
Yeah.
lost it.
Alright.
Out of there.
Go to bed. Go to
I'm gonna
bed.
Make like a
Yes,
Your
ma'am.
Highness necklace out of it.
Gladly.
You want to make
after
a
that fucking
necklace out of like
testicle
the
to
teeth
face.
and testicles?
Well, have you ever seen Your Highness where they walk around with the centaur weenie?
Oh God.
I forgot about that.
Fucking hell.
Fucking love it.
And that's the stream, everybody. That's it. We're done.
Bro.
We're fucking done.
Just getting started here. Calm down, it's okay? There's more
That's
content to come.
That's what terrifies me, is that there's more.
Yeah. Chaos.
There's
Chaos.
always
Fucking
more.
hell. Alrighty. With that, you guys
We,
can go
uh,
ahead and finish up and take your long rest.
We specialize in chaos here in
Uh-huh.
Valorant.
Mhm.
Fucking hell. Alrighty. Yep, rest up.
Long rest.
Long rest.
Feels so good.
You guys are able to wake up in the morning to the sounds of tweeting birds. The stench of rot is not nearly as bad. The wind is not blowing in your direction. But I am going to take a slight pause because I have to pee like an SOB. I'll be right
That's
back.
fine with me. I need to pee too.
Do not fall in.
I don't have to sit down, so I won't. Thanks though.
Wasn't talking to you. That's-
Just thought I'd clarify, you know.
So, how are you guys? I'm good, Shrouded. How are you? How are ya, Xavier?
Fantastic. We out here slaying shit.
Could be better. It's been
Hell
a
yeah.
stream as entertaining as usual.
Sorry you had a rough day, Saber. Hopefully we can bring some joy to your life tonight.
Maybe I can gift you some troll balls.
Some mangled troll nuts. Thank you very much. Okay.
And make you a nice necklace. Yeah.
little testy necklace, you know.
Good if it doesn't
Fucking hell.
have- Oh, that's exciting.
I'm good. Yeah, I figured, but you know.
Alrighty. Fucking rejects, let's get started.
Not a reject. My mother loved me.
I like how that's the defense here, is just that your mom loved you.
My mother loved me, okay?
She still loves
Oh,
me
fuck.
sometimes.
My mommy loves me. It's okay.
Alrighty, so you guys wake up in the morning. Birds are chirping. Balin got up a little bit earlier than the rest of you and has made you another breakfast. Can you? Actually, you don't need to roll me anything. He has just kind of sliced up some nice fruit, and has served it with a loaf of bread and some jam that he was able to make.
Ooh,
Nice.
delicious.
So
I like jam.
you guys are ready to go. You're ready to venture off for the next day. We will fast forward a little bit here. It does take you another day of travel across these plains, and you will rest for another night and travel a little bit the following day before you are able to finally see in the distance cresting a large city.
Okay.
Alrighty, so. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Got it. Sticky note of shit.
Approaching, you're able to see large farms and vast plains spread out in front of you. So let me just get rid of this and then move all you guys. Just put you guys all together. Alrighty. So you're able to see fields spreading out before you. Farmers already awake, hard at work. Ahead of you, you're able to see bright colors and small carts all gathered together along the sides of the roads, with bright colors of canopies above them. Each of these carts holds different fruits and vegetables and different, like a variety of produce all along as they call out to people passing by, attempting to sell their wares. It is clearly the harvest season. They're selling off the last of their vegetables before the winter season. All of the fields have been plowed, and they seem to just be mending to them, tending to them, preparing them for the winter. So you guys are rolling up in your caravan. You guys gonna
Grand caravan?
you gonna take your wagon into the city, or are you gonna leave it outside the city limits? What are you guys doing?
What do you guys think?
Maybe
See why we wouldn't take it in, per
are
se.
there like trailer parks for?
Yeah. Is there somewhere to park it in the city that we could find?
So, funny enough, as you enter into the city with all of these bright colors, you make your way through the city streets, people milling about and going about their days, before you happen upon a large park.
Okay.
In the park, you can see there are other caravans that are around. People seem to be busy working away in the park, seeming to be setting up a very large tent. A variety of flamboyantly colored people in like flamboyant outfits with tassels and big kind of like dangling gold objects walking around, some walking on their hands as others pull an owl bear in a cage closer to the tent as it's slowly coming to rise.
Well, I think we
Like a-
might have
like a
stumbled
circus,
ourselves
maybe?
into a circus.
I like the
why-
circus.
Why did you say it like that?
Who?
If we are
You're like, I
Me?
like the circus.
No, like a kid. Like I like the circus. Yeah. Like
Alright. Yeah. They're seeming to be getting set up. Not fully operational, like they've just recently arrived into town as well.
after we get parked, and I'm just gonna start helping them set up too.
Okay.
No instruction. Just
well, seeing Waka, dude, I'm gonna be like, eh.
Okay. So, as you kind of walk over, you're able to see an older dragonborn man with red scales and a red jacket with black and gold tassels that seems to be guiding the rest of the people, kind of ordering them around.
Looks like the man in charge.
Just gonna walk right up to him.
Yeah.
You just gonna go and
Walk
help,
up to him and be like, hey,
or-
is there anything we can help
or are
with?
you just gonna go, or is Walkett just gonna go over and start helping a random person?
Yeah, no, I'll go over and ask.
Okay. I never put it past Walkett to just like go up to the person directly, so I just needed to ask. Okay, yeah, so you can walk over and he's kind of standing there. Watch those beams. Make sure that you bring them all the way into the tent so that we can hoist that up and get that set up by next week.
Where do you need this? Where do you need this, boss man? Point us where you need this.
Boss man, who the hell are you?
Oh, we're your temporary neighbors. We figured we'd help set up.
And he kind of turns around and he sees, I see you just pulled into town as well.
Yep.
That we did.
Yep, we did.
Where are you all traveling from?
Cielo and Mari.
Ah, the
Just,
Twin Cities. You guys tourists?
Adventurers.
Well, always nice to have fellow adventure and thrill seekers around. My name is Rhaegar.
My name's Talos. Nice to meet you.
Talos.
Ma-
You're
and
a
Walkett.
good old religious boy over here.
Not me.
With a name like that, one might think you are.
Nope. Not here.
Well,
I like to smash things though.
namesake is holding true then. But as for your help, little buddy, I think we're pretty good all setting up here. We've got quite the troop here. But we will be set up next week if you guys want to come back and check us out.
I don't know if we'll be here that long, honestly. Next week seems a bit far out for us.
Well, that's a shame.
Well, if you're sure there's not anything we can do.
No, we're pretty well in hand here, but if we do need any help, we'll probably hit up. Well, we'll be in the taverns every night, so if we do see you, we'll let you know if we need anything.
Actually,
good.
where are you guys coming from?
Well, we were actually coming from the north. We were up in a couple of small towns up there. Everybody's making scarce a Torm these days, although that would be where the money would be.
Okay. In the last couple of weeks, has anything big really happened? Where you guys have been?
Not where we've been, but like I said, everybody's keeping far away from Torm these days. So if you are venturing, try and stay away from there. There's been a bit of a sickness going through there that has kind of pretty much put the city on lockdown. Nobody really leaves or enters the city.
Are they letting people into the city?
You can go in, but there are certain sections of the city that have been quarantined off where people can't visit, and tends to be some of the more popular areas, as you might imagine. Taverns aren't doing very well, and the council's up in arms trying to figure out what's going on.
Sounds like we need to hurry up.
Yeah. That's actually where we were heading.
And he kind of just gives you a look like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't know
Where
what
we go, bad shit usually tends to follow.
and maybe I don't want you anywhere near my circus.
I mean, probably a good call.
I disagree. I think they were a pretty great time around.
Well, here's hoping you don't cause any trouble for me, but if you are willing to help and not cause trouble, I'll let you know if I need anything. Hey, watch that! As you kind of like watch this like little dwarf carrying a large box, kind of like stumbling a little bit with it above his head. Sorry, I need to go and like handle this. And you just kind of see him walk over and like lift up the box. He's like, "You're not strong enough to carry this, you ding dong," and passes it over to a large Goliath walking by, already carrying 3 boxes, and kind of like one arm just walks over and grabs the other one and continues walking. I absolutely will not let you have the owl bear.
I knew it. I knew it. She wouldn't let me have what I wanted before. She's not gonna let me have something else, okay?
I'm not gonna let you have the wyvern, but I gave you pretty cool fucking warforged horses, so.
You did.
It's true.
But an owl bear pulling the carriage would be pretty fucking cool.
No.
Come on, just let me see if I can barter with them.
Anyways.
They're highly intelligent.
They are, he's over dealing with the rest of the circus. You guys just gonna park up in the park then?
Yeah.
I would like to people watch. I'll sit crisscross on top of the wagon and people watch.
Okay, so sitting atop the wagon, you're able to watch the circus beginning to set up. You notice just past the circus, kind of off to the side, there is a smaller market that seems to be just kind of like makeshift booths that are not really there all the time, with just smaller vendors and people going up and buying flowers and just little things, small trinkets and knickknacks.
Can I wander off actually into the city a bit and look for more like permanent stores?
Yeah, I would like to do that too as well.
Okay.
I want to go shopping.
Everybody wants to go
Yes.
shopping? Okay.
Get in, bitch.
Yes.
Go and shop.
All right. So as you walk down the street from the city, or sorry, from the park, you walk into what appears to be the main square, a small podium in the center that's vacant of any sort of news or anyone standing up there. There is, let me just pull up my notes here. Always got to pull up the notes. Ah! I did things I wasn't supposed to. Anyways, let's try that again. Where am I going? Dear Glen City. Alrighty. So walking through the streets, you're able to see 1 or 2 taverns walking by. One says Northside Tavern, with some clothing stores kind of along the side. A little bit further down, you're able to see another tavern called The Glen. And a little bit further down the streets is another one called Taps on Taps. kind of wandering through the streets, you're able to find a very small boutique-looking jewelry store called Belina's Beauties.
I would like to stop there.
Okay. All right. So you're able to kind of poke your head in, and as soon as you poke your head in, you're able to see a elderly dwarf woman behind the counter with a very large monocle that's kind of one of the zoom lenses that kind of pinch between her eyebrow and her cheek as she inspects a very large gem.
I would like to approach her and take out the 3 necklaces I got from Oral's Castle and ask her how much she would pay for these.
Okay. So she kind of like looks up with you with a little monocle still in her eye and says, now where did you find these?
I'm gonna keep that to myself, but you know.
These are beautiful. These are beautiful craftsmanship. Not many like this.
No, I'd say they're pretty rare.
Kind of looks them over very carefully. The gems are not of the highest quality, unfortunately, but the linking and the craftsmanship of the necklace itself is of value.
Okay.
Is anybody else in here willing to offer up their necklaces?
I will.
Okay. Anybody else?
I wouldn't have stopped in the jewelry yet.
Jeweler.
Stopped in there yet. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So she kind of looks over yours as well, Leah, if you present them to her. So each of the necklaces that you've presented her, she then offers you 150 gold each for them.
What if... I don't know what mine look like, really, but is there one that's, like, smaller in setting? By that I mean, like, I don't know, like lower profile settings.
So all of these necklaces have very large necks on them, like they're the being that wears them is larger than a human neck. So they wouldn't really fit on your neck, if that makes sense. Like they could hang very, very low if you wore them.
Okay.
I'm gonna sell her my 3 necklaces.
Okay, 150 gold each for them.
Yeah. I'll
So
sell
150
both.
times 3, so that's 300, 450.
Yep.
Okay.
450.
I'll sell both of mine, but I'd
Balin would probably be shitting his pants right now watching me get this money.
Yeah. Balin would probably sell his as well, knowing Balin. So if you can just check his inventory for how many he has. Meanwhile,
He just took bags.
Yeah, let's see here.
you just take gold.
Yeah, I just took bags of gold.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's all he took was just the bags of gold.
Okay, perfect.
Not true. I believe I took a tiara.
Are you gonna keep the tiara?
Does it do anything special?
No, it's just pretty.
No, I'll go ahead and sell it.
Okay. The tiara is gonna be worth 200.
I also have a sapphire necklace and earring set that I want to get appraised.
Okay. So she looks them over. You kind of see her like drop her monocle into her other hand, and she's like, "Now these are some of the most beautiful pieces that I think I've ever seen."
A lot.
That's always a good sign.
Yes.
Are you looking to sell them?
Potentially. What would you offer for them?
The earrings alone are worth at least 3 platinum. And the necklace would be worth 20 platinum.
So we're talking 23 plat total?
Yes, for the set.
Sure, why not?
Fucking money.
It's what happens.
Cha-
It's what happens when
ching.
you steal from the Moon family.
Also, I did have a question. I
Mhm.
still have 2 lull summoning stones in my backpack in my inventory. We don't have those anymore, correct?
No, we do.
I think I just forgot. Do we?
Yeah, you guys took those with you.
We split them up.
Okay,
that
that's
other
right.
people
Okay,
that
Yeah.
okay. I was wondering why I still had them. I was like, I thought we lost them.
No, you did lose them. And then when you guys unfortunately had to kill Lily, you guys took the Lolth summoning stones out
That's
of
right.
the altar so that way no one else would be able to use them.
That's right. I have 2, and then you have 2, right, Leah?
Yes.
That's right. Okay. I remember now.
Yeah, because there were 4 total, right?
Red, blue, green, and yellow.
Yeah, I don't remember what colors I have, but not important.
Okay, so you're
Um,
gonna sell your necklace and earrings.
Yes.
Okay.
I want to inquire though about a longer hanging necklace with multiple slots on it.
What do you mean
where
by
I could,
slots?
like, if I went to an alchemist and I wanted to get stuff put into it.
Oh, I see. So like a necklace with like rather than having the gems already in it, sort of like the open spots where they could embed something in there.
Correct.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so she does show you kind of like more of her simpler chains where people would be able to customize their pieces. These would be a lot less expensive because they have no jewels in them. So she's willing to sell you one for 50 gold.
Okay, and how many slots?
There's 3 in that one.
3. Okay, and I'll just buy that one. How much was it?
50 gold.
50. Okay.
Yes.
I was doing my gold currency exchange wrong. I was thinking a platinum was 100 gold, and I was like, holy fuck.
I know it's only
Mm.
10.
No.
No,
10.
it's 10.
I was
Yeah.
like, that's a lot of fucking money.
I
was
made
like,
I
more
wish.
money selling my 2 other pieces than I did selling my sapphires.
But the 2 other ones you sold are otherworldly, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Okay, so I have a 3-slot necklace now.
Mhm.
Is it silver?
Yes, it
Just
is.
like silver. 3-slot silver necklace.
I would like to look for any kind of shop selling like shields, armor, all that kind of good stuff.
Same,
Okay.
same. And alchemy stuff.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Risto and Walkit. What do you guys got? What do you guys want to do?
was hoping to look for like a odd ends and oddities shop, maybe.
Okay.
And also
Okay.
we'll go to the weapon shop.
Okay, so we'll go to the weapons shop first since that's where all of you guys want to go. So venturing down the street, you'd see kind of a wooden sign with like an axe just kind of out the side of the building. No signs or anything, just the notation of weapons. And walking in, you're able to see what appears to be a weapons store. No forge or anything inside, but everything is in glass cases. Perfectly pristine on their sides. Behind the counter, large shields are on display with various engravings and emblazonments on them.
Hello, I would like to inquire about the shields, please.
All right. So as you kind of say that, a little head pops up around the other side. A halfling man kind of pulls himself up just over the counter, his face just visible. Welcome. You said you're looking for a shield.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What kind of shield are you looking for?
A good one.
Well, all of my shields are good. Are you looking for something customized? Are you looking for something plain and simple for your rugged appearance? Are you looking for something regal and majestic? Something holier than thou?
Let's go custom. What do you got custom wise?
Well, I can engrave anything that you'd like on it. So, what would you be looking for?
Ooh, okay. I want a shield. Let's go round shield with
Excellent choice.
with 2 axes crossing on it.
Very good. And you appear to be a blue dragon, so may I inquire if you would like any lightning on this?
Yes. Please.
Excellent. So I will have 2 axes and kind of draws it out. So begins drawing it out. 2 axes crossed over each other with a single lightning bolt going down in between them behind them.
Yes.
Each of the axes seem to be kind of like ornately drawn with just like the slightest engravings on them that appear to be in Draconic as he's writing them out.
That's cool.
The words for protection and honor on either side, on either axe.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay. And he's like, and something like this, and turns it around.
I'm gonna be like, jaw dropped and be like, yes, I love it.
Excellent. So the shield itself is only 10 gold, but the engraving work will take some time and will cost a little bit more.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
So the engraving work is
What are
going to
we
cost.
looking
It depends how much time it's going to take. My quote for you, you will pay once the work is done. But as of this point, I see that it's going to take me about 5 hours of work. So it will be about 100 gold in total for the customization.
Okay.
Excellent. I will have that ready for you hopefully in the next couple days. So check back in about 2 to 3 days, and I will let you know when it's ready.
Okay. Thank you, sir. We might not be. Is there any way we can kind of like rush it a little bit? Can I pay a little bit extra?
That will cost you more.
How much extra? I'm willing.
How much more rushed are you looking for?
If we could get by tomorrow morning. How much
Tomorrow
would that
morning? Are
extra
you
cost
fucking
me?
insane?
Okay. How about
Tomorrow afternoon would be more
Okay.
like it.
that works? How much extra for that? Would that
Another
cost?
100.
Okay, that's fine.
Working my ass off all night. The missus is gonna kill me.
I'll make it worth it. I'll get 250.
All right.
We'll tip in there for you for
all right.
the
you'll-
time.
You'll
Thank you.
pay. I'll collect the gold from you once I provide you the shield tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon. Excellent. And the rest of you, kind of like still like kind of peeking up over the counter, looking at you, Risto.
Could I inquire with you, sir, about your selection of crossbows?
Crossbows, very peculiar. Those they don't really get asked about much, and kind of like tots around the side of the counter. And in this glass cabinet, he actually pulls out a secondary drawer underneath. With another glass sheet over top. There are several crossbows inside, each kind of with like their own intricate designs. Is there anything in particular that you like, any design or anything that you're looking for?
I'm not necessarily looking for a specific design, just trying to see if there's one of maybe slightly higher quality.
Okay.
Something that can maybe pack a little extra punch. Maybe with my glasses, see if there's one that's a little magical.
Looking around, nothing in this store is magical.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, everything in here just seems to be very, like, it's not magical, it's just like your regular old, durable, strong, but pretty. Seems to be his specialty, is creating these designs and customizations with these weapons.
Gotcha. So, I will take a deep gander at the crossbows that he has to offer. You seem to be quite the artist, aren't you?
Why, yes. My wife does many of the painting, the gold leafing, and kind of motions to one of the crossbows that you can actually see has like golden leaves and vines along the side, kind of in like a intertwined along the side, and kind of says, "My wife does all the golden leafing. I myself am proficient in the engraving, and all of our weapons are made by a forge just outside the city limits."
Beautiful work. I'll have to come back and get one at a later date.
"By all means," and kind of closes the door.
Kind of take a step back.
All right.
Let whoever else wants to get one there.
Anybody else looking for weapons? Some whack'em schmack'ems?
You said there's no magical items in here?
No, nothing in here appears to be magical.
What would the armor quality be in here? Like, as far as like, is there any pluses in here, or is this all just common
It's just common.
armor and stuff? Okay.
An armor. That answers my questions.
Except for his artistic ability. Exactly, Shrouded.
Well, it's okay, because I don't even have a shield, so a shield helps tremendously right off the rip. So.
There you go. Alrighty, so you guys done in here?
Yep.
I think so, yeah.
I'm good.
Alrighty. So walking around, you see like again more street vendors, people just kind of selling knickknacks and so on and so forth. However, there is one shop that does catch your eye. For those of you that are looking for a magical store. Over kind of down one of the streets that leads northwards in the city is a large mansion-looking building. Very well-maintained stone. On the outside, though, you see that there's actually engravings in the stone. Magical engravings for protection and warding and guarding spells to keep the whole place seemingly protected and safe. Above, in beautiful scrawling writing, it says chromatic magic.
I'm interested.
Okay.
Mhm.
Locket is already in the door.
Okay. All right.
I'm intrigued.
So, walking in, you see that the whole place is decked out for its rather opulent guests. Beautiful plush red rug runs all the way down the center of the room. Wooden paneled flooring on either side that you can tell is underneath the rug. Beautiful display cases encased in glass along the sides, with various objects inside. A large painting of a large red dragon is on the wall, with weapons kind of hanging on either side, that seem to be made with red dragon scales. At the very end, though, is a woman sitting on a red velvet couch with a book in her hands. Red hair kind of tossed over the side, with her skin kind of like a darker tanned color. Just casually reading her book.
Excuse me.
She kind of looks up at you. "Yes, you're welcome to peruse around and see whatever it is that you like."
Okay. I know I'm looking for stones that can be put in my necklace.
She kind of, you can tell that she's kind of annoyed and kind of closes her book. "What kind of stones exactly are you looking for?"
I'm more curious about what you have in stock.
"Well, I can procure basically anything that you want. As for stock, I can get up and check if you really want me to."
Okay, how about something that increases either health or, I guess, I don't think you can increase AC with stones. I don't
second.
think you can. I think it's just HP.
Yeah, give me 1 second here. Yeah, so we'll just say for argument's sake that there's nothing that will increase your AC.
Didn't think so.
Yeah, there is sort of like the temporary like your health can increase though.
Okay.
Okay. So she kind of like groans as she stands up. Over on the right side, she walks over to what appears to be like a cabinet. And in one of the drawers, she pulls it out, and it's literally just a giant drawer filled with stones. Like, nothing organized. They're all just piled in there. You kind of see her start picking through them with her, like, long nails, kind of picking up each one, kind of shakes her head and puts it back down. And she picks up 2 of them. She's like, well, this one will increase your health. And kind of holds up the other one, and she's like, and if you're looking for a little bit of extra speed, this one might be your best bet. So it will increase your movement speed.
Oh. How much are they?
She kind of eyes them and eyes you. 300 gold each.
Jeez Louise, you're robbing me.
Well, what can I say? They'll be worth it.
Okay. Can I look at them?
Absolutely. She kind of
Okay.
holds them out to you, still holding on to them. She will not let you touch them yourself, but she kind of holds them out to you to look at.
Okay. Is she like gripping on to them super tightly?
At first glance, it doesn't look like she is, but she definitely has like a decent grip on these.
I'm pretty strong.
Are you gonna try and strong arm this woman?
Nope. I am going to grab onto them and Misty step out the door.
You're gonna rob her.
Not the move when we're all trying to do stuff in here. Not the move.
You're actually gonna rob her?
No, I won't.
Okay.
I'll just think about it. I'll just think about it. It's going through Leah's head right now.
Okay.
She gets the side eye from Talos, and it's like, fuck, fine. Alright, 300 each?
Welcome, Samuel.
So what, that's 30 plat, right? Math.
Yes.
30 plat?
30 times 10 is 300.
Yeah. Alright, I'll take both of them. I'm just gonna pay 60 plat.
Okay. So she
Wait,
passed.
how much HP?
So once you put it into the necklace, you will find that your HP will be increased by 30.
Oh, okay, that's worth it. And how much faster do I move?
You're going to get 15 feet extra movement speed.
So I'll get to move 45 feet?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's worth it. I'll take those. What are they called?
How much health did you get off that?
30?
30.
Yeah. You're welcome to join in whenever you want, Sam.
Walkett's wandering around the store looking to see if they have any, like, wands, staffs, or crystals, any kind of arcane focus.
So looking around, you do see that there are some beautiful kind of staffs that are custom built. And now I need to change some stuff because
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know I was gonna mess up the cameras.
Break for
It's-
a little bit.
it's fine.
Just a
It's
second.
Oh, hey, look.
No, just
Rocket, you and I are friends.
yeah.
Party in the same window.
Sorry.
Ghost Ride, how's it going? Apologies, we just had somebody join in, and now I have to.
We're almost there. We're
Sam
almost
ruined it
there.
all.
Yeah.
Balin.
Fortunately.
Come on, man.
Fortunately, I do kind of know what I'm doing with these now, with how to transform them. So give me 1 second.
Y'all been using me as a meat shield? Is all
Uh,
my
No,
money
I
gone?
kept you out of fucking. I kept you as my pocket sage out of battle, my friend.
Heck yeah! I'll take it.
Oh, apologies. That
You
was-
So
kept me
where
from
are-
certain
where are we,
deaths.
though?
you are
What's going on?
currently in Deer Glen.
Dear Glenn. Okay.
It's the city.
Marked
You're
it
going
on the
shopping.
map over here.
Yeah,
Looks
you're.
like-
You just missed the fight
We
essentially,
killed a troll and a big
A
plant
troll?
creature.
and a corpse flower.
A
A
rot
rot troll.
and a
Yep.
and a corpse flower.
Ooh.
I've got some mangled troll balls if you want them.
We kept them for you.
Aw, gee, thanks. Can't wait to cook those up for you guys. It's a real delicacy.
Actually, could cook that.
Yes. You're not
Also,
gonna
Panda,
want to.
you look
they're rotting.
fantastic.
Yeah,
The,
Thank
the
you.
black. All the black. Very good.
So Ghost Ride, we are currently
Looks very good.
our party
Nice.
is currently sitting at all level 5s, and actually here, let me do this.
Missed a lot. It's mostly troll
Let
balls.
me throw up our player cards. So we do have player cards. You can kind of check out the stats of each of our characters as those roll through. Alrighty, so currently, to catch you up here, you guys are currently in a store called Chromatic Magic. In
I've been
this-
listening for the last half a second.
Yeah, in the city of Deer Glen. So you guys have just arrived. You parked your wagon in the park, where you encountered that a circus is currently setting up and should be prepared to perform by next week.
Ooh.
And Talos purchased a shield. You guys made your way down. You saw a Chromatic Magic, which seems to have magic wards on the outside. Inside is a very opulently dressed woman, kind of lounging on a couch that seems rather perturbed by your shopping. And around Walkett, you currently see magic staffs, all kind of mounted up onto the walls. Some look to be made of like metal and steel with magical engravings along the top. Some are made of wood and branches intertwined with gems situated in the top. What kind of style are you going for?
I would definitely go metal and steel.
Okay. So yeah, looking, there are two of them. One is a long staff, and in the top is a flat. It kind of looks like something could have been mounted there, but instead is like a flat base with engravings around the top. And another is metal with a kind of like a claw-looking base holding a green gem.
We'll try the green gem one.
Sorry, say again?
Check that. We'll check out the green gem one.
Okay, so it is out of your reach, but you can kind of look up at it. It's like
I'll,
mounted high on the wall.
Who is around me?
Am I near him at all?
I'm right next to
I
you.
would be
Just to let
wandering
you know,
around.
none of you would be able to reach this.
Okay.
Like,
is there
it
an
is-
attendant?
There's just
It-
the woman.
Okay. Is the other one within reach?
No, everything is like high
it's
up on the
all-
wall, like
oh.
at least 10 feet. Like this is like a vaulted ceiling room.
Okay.
And
So
they're like
I'll
high
just-
up on the wall, so people can't just like reach up and grab them.
Please call
Leah,
for an
The new
assistant to
placement
access the
of
top shelf.
store merchandise.
I'm gonna call the attendant over and just ask her like,
Hey, could you explain to me what those two do each?
And she kind of boredly walks over. Well, what are you looking for them to do?
Oh, what do you mean?
I mean, what are you looking for them to do?
Be a focus for magic.
And you just kind of see her flick her wrist. And the one with the green gem comes down and is levitating now in front of you.
okay,
Take it
I'm
around.
gonna reach out and and hold it.
As soon as you try and reach for it, it kind of like she makes it like move backwards so you can't reach it. Like
Slap.
you can't touch it. Yeah.
No touchy.
Yeah.
No
No
touchy.
touchy.
She did like she moves it like just out of your reach as you kind of like go and grab it and you miss.
Oh, well, you gotta be quicker than that.
You almost had it.
She's
You know,
like,
I saw this whole rigmarole before. I don't know why I didn't think that wasn't gonna happen.
Well, are you looking to purchase? Because if you are, then you can have it. But until then, keep in mind that everything in this store is mine, and I don't like people touching my things.
Fair.
So it's a mystery staff. How much is it?
Kind of looks you up and down. For you, I could probably part with it for about 400.
Done.
Okay. She levitates it towards you and you're able to grasp onto it.
Okay.
Just use Misty Step or throw someone.
I can throw you.
It was the first thing I thought of.
Valid run.
You've thrown it before. It should be easy.
Child's play at this point. Yeah, yeet.
You gotta think that these shopkeepers probably have to plan for this kind of stuff on the reg.
True.
You wouldn't have to throw me.
Yeah, but she's taking advantage of us at this point. I can see it by the up and down looks.
Yeah, I feel like I got gypped a little bit. I should have. Shit. Should've stolen.
Is there any magic armor in here?
Looking around, there are some pieces of like full armor, but I don't know if you're necessarily gonna find anything that's like gonna fit you.
Fair. Fair.
Rista will be looking for cloaks and crossbows.
Like a magic cloak?
Yes.
Okay,
Cloaks and crossbows.
you don't see any cloaks.
Okay.
Um, she doesn't seem to have any like crossbows. She's more like swords and like javelins and great swords and
How much was you said there was armor somewhere? Is there any like medium armor? It's like a little enchanter or some shit.
yeah.
Cause
But
like
none
always
for
go
the
for some
big
medium
guy.
armor.
Why do I have to be so big? Don't fit into nothing.
Unfortunately, no
Skinnily
bards.
walks past you.
I wish we had a bard. That'd be cool as shit.
Yeah, but she said we'd have to sing.
You
Yeah, that's why.
absolutely would have
I don't have
to
the balls. Oh no.
Every
Might
time
be.
that you'd use any sort of like magical or any magical singing or any performance, you absolutely would have to
Oh
sing.
no.
Wait, don't I have
Confidence is like
oh,
If there's magic javelins, I would like to look.
Yep. So there are some enchanted javelins if you'd like to grab one of those. I mean, you can't actually grab them, but
Well, yeah.
she'll kick your ass.
I'll inquire about how much.
all right. So, one second. Sorry, I'm just trying to look something up. So, kind of looking around, there are some, and she kind of points and she's like, well, if you'd like a lightning javelin, there's one there for 750 gold.
Did you just say lightning javelin?
Mm-hmm.
But also for 750 gold.
Yeah, but lightning javelin.
Does she look me up and down like she did everybody else?
No, she just said that matter of fact.
No. Damn it, I was gonna go for an intimidation thing when they're looking me up and down.
Can I like charm to seduce?
Okay, do you have to touch her?
It doesn't. No, it just says within 30 feet. It's ranged.
Okay, so you're gonna use charm person.
Sure.
What's the DC saving for that?
Wisdom 12.
Yeah, you don't succeed.
Fuck.
I was gonna say she's working in a magical shop. She has probably high wisdom.
But as
That's
you
alright.
as you try and cast charm person, you see her turn a cutting glare to you. And what exactly do you think you're doing?
Practicing.
Well, unfortunately for you, your charm only does so much for me.
Oh. Like, good stuff or
You wish, honey.
honey? Well,
I think
look at
she's
that
saying
one.
you're not her type.
Got it, I got it, I got it.
And you kind of see her sit back down and flip through her book and kind of furrow her eyebrows. She seems to be somewhat frustrated, not by you, but by her book.
What are you reading there?
Kind of looks up. Spells and various forms of magic that I unfortunately don't have all the components that I need.
Really?
What do you need?
Is this something that could be procured for, per se, a discount on items?
Quite possibly. You kind of see her close her book and fold her legs, leaning forward.
I see you're intrigued.
Of course, I'm always intrigued for someone to run a few errands for me.
Okay. What you got? What errands do you need run?
Well, there's one key component that I unfortunately am missing.
Okay. What do you got? What is it?
I'm missing a golden heart.
A golden heart.
Art of what?
Yeah, where would you get a golden heart? What does that even come from?
Well, depends. Some people have already procured some you need to hunt, but it's really up to you as to where or how you get it. But if you'd like some direction as to where you might procure one of your own, I have heard that just north of the city is a small town called Lost Gate. You may be able to find one there.
Okay. I think we might be able to help you out there. Would it give us some discounts on some items in here?
When you bring back the golden heart, we can absolutely discuss discounts.
Okay.
And a reward.
Okay. What do you guys think? You guys in?
Well, the vague reward is not really getting me. I would like something more established, to be quite honest.
Can you roll a wisdom save for me?
Me?
Yes.
Okay. 17. And also, am I being charmed because I have advantage against that?
No.
Okay.
You feel an intense pressure. One that terrifies you.
Hmm.
Balin's already caroused. He's just avoiding eye contact.
don't like that.
And she kind of leans forward with her blood red lips smiling. I'm sorry. What was that? This intense pressure seems to be coming from her.
I don't. I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna like slowly walk out the door. Just like, no.
And she kind of turns to you, Talos. Well, do we have a deal?
I'm gonna ask her one more question. I'm gonna ask what this is gonna do. What this end game here is
End game for what, exactly?
for what is the golden heart used for? Like, what is the spell, or
Heart is a celestial.
what is it needed for?
I think it's like a living thing, right?
Sorry, say that again?
A golden heart is like a magical. It's not like a monster, but it's like a mythical creature. We're not talking about an actual heart, right?
Sounds like we're talking about actual heart.
Yeah, I think we're actually
Actual
talking
heart.
about an actual heart.
Oh.
We just need like a mold for it, and then a blacksmith, and we can just pour that shit in, and we'll be good to go. We've got plenty of gold.
That's what we're going to get. That's
It will be used for a high-level protection spell for myself and placed on this store.
Okay.
Spicy.
It will ensure that I remain safe.
Are you protecting yourself from someone or something?
I believe that's my business, not yours.
I'm
Panda, can
just
you-
asking because we're pretty well versed in combat if you need help.
Can you describe this lady?
Yeah. She's got red hair. With like long nails in like a long flowing dress with like a big slit up the side.
Oh my
Dark skin and a dangling ruby necklace kind of sitting just at the base of her throat.
Yeah, no,
Va, va,
Bailey ain't saying
boom.
shit. He's sweating. He's trying not to look in that
Va,
direction.
va, boom.
Jesus. Dark skin
He's like,
and
"I
red
can't-
hair. Yeah, he's not okay.
I can't.
Opposite direction. He was gonna say shit. It ain't happening. Poor boy.
A
But
woman
yeah, I'm gonna
needs a
be
way.
like,
A woman needs a way to protect herself. Can't always have big, strong men to come and save me. Or women.
I'm here if
And
you ever need the
or and she's kind of like looks at you, Lee, and says, "Or women," and kind of gives you a wink.
Ha ha.
I'm gonna be like, well, I'm here if you ever need help.
If you
Just offering.
if you procure this heart for me, then I will be set, even when you decide to venture off.
Fair enough.
So
I think we have a deal.
we have a deal.
I
Excellent.
think so, unless anybody else objects.
I'm outside.
He left.
You don't have a vote.
I,
then.
I walked out. Fuck that.
You just watched him leave, like just like no context, like you didn't feel any of this intense pressure, and he just walked out.
I'm in. I think it's a deal.
Excellent. Like I said, make your way to Lost Gate. You should be able to find what you're looking for there.
Make our way there.
Okay. And before you leave, you kind of see her stand up, and like lean against one of the display cases. My name is Sorrel, by the way. And kind of like looks you up and down, Talos.
Like, like a look, or
Yeah, like a look.
I'm be like, oh, I, kind of bashful, like, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
She takes a
See you
couple.
later.
She takes a couple steps towards you, Talos. Are you walking
Danger.
away?
Like, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna go now.
And she kind of like winks at you, and she's like, "I'll see you around, Blue Dragon."
Yeah, I'll wink back and be like, "See you soon."
Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
Alrighty. So, you guys venturing off?
Anybody else want to do anything in the city that we're in right now?
As you guys step out the door, I think I would immediately look at Talos, because I've been just standing outside there, pacing back and forth. Please tell me you did not accept that strange lady's deal.
Yes, I did.
Did you not feel the incredible source of magic off of her?
Wipe sweat off forehead.
The pain.
No.
Nope.
No.
Pressure.
Can't say I was focused on that, sir. Can't say I was focused on that.
This is a horrible mistake. This is gonna.
Nor can I even feel magic.
horribly.
So, thank you very much.
I cannot, with any fiber or soul in my body, recommend doing what this lady wants. Cannot. This is a horrible idea.
Before we reject,
Do
let's
we know what
try
a
to
gold
find some.
heart
Yes.
is?
Yeah, we need to find someone else that can maybe just at least tell us what a gold heart would be used for, since she was very vague and said it was for a protection spell. So we should probably
The
try to find
library.
somebody. That works. Is there a library in this city?
Yes, there is.
To the library.
Yeah.
Even though I don't read very well.
I got to do some shopping first.
Don't worry,
look
I will
around,
read to
and
you.
then I will
Okay, I'll
meet you
go
at
with
the
Risto to do some
library.
shopping,
Okay,
and
that
then
works.
people that are smart can go read.
Okay.
I'm actually kind of dumb, so I'm gonna stick with you guys.
Probably.
Okay, lock it. I guess it's just you and me.
All
Be
right.
like, reading's not really my thing.
We're doing
As
That
I
looks
swing
like
my axe
10.
up, I'm gonna be like, alright.
that we didn't. Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
So, yeah, you two can make your way over to the library. Just for simplicity, those of you that are going shopping, what are you looking for?
Is
I'm
there
just
any
tagging
sort
along.
of like odds, oddities, trinkets, any sort of shops like that?
Yep, there is.
Could I go to them? then?
Yeah,
Or
Yeah,
whichever.
so you can venture over to Kalua's Oddities, and as you walk in, you see a very like a short. Sorry, apologies. I'm trying to think of the race name right now, and it is escaping me.
Tobax.
Goblin, gnome,
I feel
half
Gnome,
elf.
gnome. Thank you. I was struggling.
I feel like Rocket would want to go to that shop though.
The oddity
At
shop.
the library.
Yeah.
I will tell them all about it when I get back.
So you see a short gnome woman with bright purple hair and a green dress.
Well, hello.
Well, hello.
I'm really mostly just perusing, but is there anything that you have that you are remarkably fond of?
Remarkably fond of. Oh my god, you have to come this way. And she kind of like grabs your hand and like drags you inside.
Alrighty.
And she comes over and she's like, "These are my babies," and kind of like motions to like this shelf that's just filled with like tiny ceramic figurines.
Just take them in. Just,
As you look them
I mean, out
as-
of curiosity, do they have
Wow.
any magic to them? Are they magic?
Absolutely not. They appear to be hand-painted ceramic little figurines of various like there's like a couple of monsters, but looking closely, there is a group of give me 1 second here. It's my thinking sound.
There's a group of them that look exactly like you on the shelf. Like
No.
exactly.
There's a group of
Little
six
pins stuck through them.
a group of 6 of them in a semicircle at the front of them. One appears to be a short gnome with brown hair and a lyre on his back. One is a blue tiefling with short black hair in a kind of like tight-fitting outfit. The other one is a large orc woman with a big axe on her back. Another is a human with a kind of black, dressed in all black with a hood kind of pulled up over his head. One is a elf woman with red hair and a green outfit with a staff in her hands. And the last one is a red dragonborn woman dressed in paladin armor.
Do I recognize these figures as anyone?
Make a history check.
Sure can.
I think I know.
That's a natural 20 for a 24.
These are very clearly the heroes of Torm from the old stories.
Okay. Beautiful work.
Thank you. I painted them myself.
I can tell. Quite an artist you are.
I am absolutely obsessed with the heroes of Torm.
Well, I might have to make an offer, but first I'd love to see. I'm just gonna peruse around your other goods, if that's okay.
Absolutely. Are you a fan of the heroes as well?
They're just my favorite. I love them so much.
No way! Oh my
Such
goodness.
a deception. Can I make a deception check on that? Because
She
it's so much bullshit.
She fully fucking believes you.
Damn it.
You don't even need to bullshit. Like, the instant mention of you, like, believing her, or, like, kind of buying into this, like, she like, it fully is, like, in on this. Give me 1 second, though.
I am also fully invested in this, and I'm currently questioning everything I know about this man.
Oh, jeez. Sorry.
I'm like an aisle away,
Yeah.
observing them.
Yeah, just, like,
What
kind of
the
like,
hell?
looking over. Okay, so... Sorry, I'm just trying to find something here. It's something that you want, that's why I'm trying to find it. I have a note about it, and I just can't seem to find it.
have something that you want.
Okay, so yeah, look at, so as soon as you kind of mention that you are a big fan, she's like, so you said that you're in the market for something, and you're a big fan of the heroes. So I have something that you might want to see.
Well, I would love to see it.
Okay. And she kind of goes over, and she's like, prepare to be amazed. And she kind of pulls the curtains back on a display case that appears to be kind of an outfit in all black on the mannequin with a cloak around its shoulders. And she's like, these are the official clothes of the Vestian of the Heroes of Torm.
Oh my gosh.
Parent level enthusiasm.
And she's like, she's like hyperventilating. Like, she is so happy and proud of this.
Oh god.
I think Walkett's falling asleep over there.
Yeah.
Yes.
You awake, buddy?
Yes.
I shorted out for a second.
Do you need to go to bed, buddy?
I might. Maybe, yes.
That is understandable.
We can just stuff him in a bag and carry him around. He'll just be a
Yeah.
as character.
If
Oh
you need
my
to go
God.
to bed, my dude, you can go to bed.
I can't believe I did that. Yeah, absolutely.
I saw you earlier. You had one eye closed
Yeah.
and the other was still kind of open.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Couple times. It's funny.
Oh jeez. Yeah.
You're fine, man.
Go to sleep. Go to
Yeah.
sleep.
Go to bed.
Go to bed.
It's okay. We can control Walker. We won't kill him.
Leah's currently carrying him. I will get you to the wagon safe.
The wagon.
Wag on.
All right. Go to sleep.
He's like, okay.
I will do it.
Oh
Today
my
is the
goodness.
day.
I'm just gonna.
Poor
I
guy.
have to do some sketch things that are gonna mess up the stream here and make it look really shit. But I'm just gonna swap in here his picture.
Just do it. Just do it.
Oh my gosh.
We're swapping out characters.
Yeah, apologies, guys. Give me 1 second while I have to fucking fix this stuff. It looks scuffed stream right now, but understandable because our fucking player is just falling asleep.
It's totally okay. He's
Laughing
been
at it.
busy.
I know. I just looked over and I just see him. I was like, oh no.
Good night, Locket.
Yeah, have a good
my
night.
buddy. Good night,
Good
my
night.
buddy.
Good night, Walkett. Oh man.
We love you. We love you.
We love Walkett very much. Oh man. This is gonna look like shit because also this picture is like not the right or like not the right size at all.
It's okay.
Cover my big ass nose. I think we're good.
We're just gonna have to do this. Here we go.
There's 2 moons now.
Yeah, I know.
Whoa.
Sorry, guys. This looks like shit right now, but
No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything will be okay.
Poor guy.
oh my god.
Progress.
We're good. We're good. No need to stress. No
I
stress.
know.
Just as pretty.
We're big chillin'.
Unfortunately, this is all like trial and error for me to try and get the right size of this. Oh my god, that is not the right screen. What did I just click on? Okay, there we go. Oh my god.
Leave just the edge of Liz's nose in.
Live, yeah, fuck.
Yeah, you just called her Liz.
Does
Oh,
it all
my
the time.
bad.
He does it on purpose.
He 100% does it
Nah.
on purpose.
Sometimes I'm just a little stupid.
It's okay,
I do it
Dan.
accidentally.
One day you'll learn.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Hey,
We're looking slightly less scuffed.
That's pretty good.
nailed it.
Slight-
Nailed it.
Slightly left scuffed, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's pretty good
It
right
doesn't
there.
need to be perfect. That's perfect.
Louis.
Awesome. Nope, the top
That's
is gonna
pretty good
bother
right
me.
there.
The top is gonna bother me.
Move it down just a little bit. Offset it between the top and the bottom.
There we go.
There we go.
Nailed it!
Man,
Just don't look.
Just
Okay.
don't look.
Alright. Okay. Apologies.
Pretty fast, all things considered.
Oh man. Well, I've memorized the settings for like the two oh my god, don't tell me about the bottom corner.
You can't see it.
Don't. You
say
can't see it on
anything.
stream.
Xavier,
Yeah.
you fucker.
There we go.
Gosh.
Just stop. It's okay.
It's gonna bother me. Okay, it's fine.
You
It's fine.
fucker.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't see it. It's not
Ignore
a problem.
the troll.
Anyways. Okay. Back to it. The
Lady cape.
Yes, the young dwarf
Eccentric.
woman is very excited to show you this outfit in the case, and she's like, "But the best part is the cape," and kind of like excitedly, kind of like motions to it.
Tell me all about it. I just have to know.
As you know, he was the best rogue that has ever existed, that quite possibly rivals Mask himself and should be ascended to godhood because that man is a work of art. But
Amazing.
with this, you can turn invisible.
Holy cow.
I think you
Wow.
should test it out there, Risto.
That's such a good idea.
So, I have to ask you, as a true appreciator of Vestian,
A fellow Tormy.
I would be fucking in there dying at this point. I would be standing back in the back of the shop and being like, oh god, what am I witnessing? And I hope Balin's standing there right next to me so I can be like, we're just
smiling.
laughing together like.
We're holding in the chuckle, man.
Yeah. Like, as soon as you say that, like, you can tell, like, she's like, you've said the right word. Like,
Well,
you
I have-
yourself look like a rogue.
I dabble. I have to try it on. I have to.
He's totally a rogue.
He is.
Very
Can
sneaky.
you like strike a pose for me? Could I ask you to model this outfit for me, please?
Of course.
Kevin, show us.
Yes. And
Show us the poses.
Do it.
Oh yes.
yeah.
Yes.
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 Heroic.
Nailed
She takes the clothing out
Legendary.
of the case and provides it to you to try on.
Do you have like a fitting room so I can pop out?
Yes. There's, and she kind of points. She's like, I have a little change room right there. It's like just like a little curtained off section.
He's just gonna be gone. He's gonna be invisible and just never gonna get the kid back.
He's gonna
This
be
is
like,
gonna be gone.
out the door.
So I'm gonna go into this little change room.
Okay.
Looking around in the change room. Is there any?
Oh, no, this is
Any-
literally just a straight up change room.
Okay. We're gonna put the cloak on.
Okay. So you have to kind of like pull the full thing around you and put the hood up to provide the invisibility.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fucking cool.
So I've got the whole thing on. Flip it up, invisibility.
Yep.
All right.
The magic shimmers over you.
That's fucking cool.
Awesome. And I look down. I'm totally invisible.
Yeah. Well, you can see yourself, but you can't see, or like, as far as you know, it's working. You're still able to see your own body parts.
Perfect. Okay. So then I'm gonna open the curtain.
Okay. So as soon as the curtain opens, you just kind of see her like look around. And she's like, oh, "It works! It works!"
I'm gonna go voila. Watch me try and find me as I move, and then I'm gonna take like a stone or just anything around, and just like toss it over to the other corner of the room.
I'm gonna
She's-
go over there
and
and
she-
stand by her.
And she's gonna like she's gonna watch, like, as you throw the stone. She just kind of watches the stone arc, and she's like, "Why'd you throw a stone?"
Testing the limits of this. It's incredibly interesting.
So show me the pose. Show me the pose.
All right. Ready? 3, 2, and then I'm gonna try and just sneak away.
Like, I bet I can find him, and I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire, which each, each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined blue, green, or violet, your choice. Any
Okay.
creature in the area when the spell is cast is outlined.
All right, and so you can see, like, as you're kind of like sneaking away, you're now outlined.
Wait. Do I get any? Is there any save for this?
Nope.
No, it's just.
No, you just get it, dude.
Wait.
Oh,
It
no,
is
no,
a
no, no.
dexterity
Yeah,
saving
please.
throw of
Okay.
13.
Oh, he'll
Okay.
make that.
Yeah.
You don't know.
I'd be surprised
You'd
if
be
he
a nat
doesn't
one.
make it.
Nat one.
18 plus 7.
Shit.
Fuck.
Fuck. That would have been
Oh,
so fucking
I don't know where
great.
he went.
And she'll be like, "The power of this cape is incredible." Like,
By
she's.
the way, I'm sneaking away at this point.
Can you
I'm
make a
looking in exactly the same direction as her, wherever she looks. Just like looking for her.
stealth check with advantage.
My little rolling right here. 19.
Yeah. So as you're walking around, she's like, "So where are you? Show me the pose." You're just gone.
Ba-doom.
You're-
Just walking away.
You're gone.
I turn around in an opposite direction and look.
Okay. You're gone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She's like, I think he just left.
No.
No.
He's still. I'm like looking around for him with my arms.
Did you just steal that? Did I just... Like, she genuinely, like, breaks out into tears.
Okay, I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna go
okay,
outside
okay.
and find Risto.
I don't know that man, but how much was it?
You don't know I'm looking for you, motherfucker.
It's...
I'm sorry.
For all you know, I'm
They're-
just coming outside.
They're genuine articles of history. Or at least that's what that man on the side of the road told me.
No, I feel bad.
Oh, she's been gone before, honey. No.
Oh no, 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 no.
How I don't know where you went.
Cost me
Hold on.
700 gold.
Oh.
Holy fucking
no.
shit. I got like 540 that I have sold so many apples for. I don't know if I can do it. I'll tell you what, I'll go out and I'll try to find him for you, okay? Maybe
Yeah, I'm
he's
going
still
out
in
to
the
find
store.
him.
I'm assuming Talus has already left. I'm just trying
Yeah.
to talk to this chick.
Yep.
So after he does his thing, then I'll leave
She
him
just
and
kind of
try
like
to find
sadly sits down in the middle of her store, and like grabs her like little figurine of Vestian, and is just like sitting in the middle of the store, like looking at it.
Can I make a perception check to find Risto?
Yeah. Investigation.
Investigation. Okay. 16.
Unfortunately, no.
Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom.
This motherfucker.
I walked out.
So now, in your current outfit, you are wearing like all black leather armor, like head to toe with boots, and the cloak. So for your inventory, you are wearing the moon sliver cloak. So when it's not pulled up, it's kind of like this dark, like this black and dark blue cloak with slightly lighter edges at the bottom. Your AC will increase by 1. You find, though, that when you step out into the light, actually, so long as you're in the shade, you're fine. But once you step into the sunlight, you're no longer invisible.
Can I see him?
Interesting.
Depends if he keeps to the shadows or not.
Fuck.
I mean,
Did he notice
yeah, I was
the
gonna say,
intricacies
noticed
of this
that
enchantment?
I'm no longer invisible.
Depends where have you, like, did you just kind of like proudly walk out into the middle of the street like an idiot?
Well, I would have walked out the door.
An
and then
invisible
started,
idiot.
Like, going towards it.
Yeah, but you like tall buildings are around you, so like there's like there are shadows around you. So if you're just walking in the middle of the street, you are just plain to see.
Well, no, I'm not walking down the middle of the street. Normal person, walk on the side. Just kind of stick to the side, go up.
Okay.
I
So
actually
I will
specifically
say
curious
for
about
a fair little bit you are kept to the shadows, but at one point Talos kind of looking around, you do end up seeing like a quick flash of him as he kind of wanders into the sunlight.
I'm gonna instantly run wherever I saw the glimpse of him.
Yeah.
I would be walking back towards the jewelry shop.
Yeah, so you would be able to catch up to him, no problem. And as he kind of like walks one more time and steps out into the sun, his shoulder is visible and you're able to grab onto it.
I'm gonna smack the back of his head really fucking hard.
Alright.
I mean, I'm not gonna let him do that per se.
I mean, he just sees you. He
What do
just
you want
kinda,
us to roll for it here?
That's an unarmed attack, my guy.
What Dex
yeah,
versus
you roll-
but I
strength?
mean,
just
if
roll
I
to
got you
no
on
roll to
surprise,
just
like-
roll to hit. Yeah,
Okay.
because you
alright.
think that you're roll to hit because you don't know that he can see you.
17.
That hits.
Yeah, so you
You're
just
getting
get
smacked, my guy.
yeah, our unarmed strike just back upside the head.
Hell yeah.
Okay, fair.
But I'll be like, you go back there and you give her some money for that fucking cloak right now. She's in tears, and are you little shit?
Well, to be fair, I mean, she just kind of...
Leave her something. Like, you can go in there invisible, but go leave her some gold. Go do something to at least halfway make up for what you did.
Fine, I have an idea, but let me finish what I'm doing very quick, and then I will go back.
Okay. I'm gonna hold you to that.
Also, how did you see me exactly? I didn't like that.
As soon as you passed into the sunlight, I could see you.
I'm gonna kind of look up the sun, frustrated, and then get back into
I wish
the
I could
shadows and
turn
shade
that off.
the sun. Alright,
Fucking
and
infernal
I'm gonna
sun.
stick back to the
Bitch.
shadows specifically, and I want to head towards the jewelry shop.
Okay, yeah, you can go in there just fine.
And when I get close, I will actually pull the hood off so I'm not invisible.
Okay, yeah. So inside, you again see this the dwarven woman with the magnifying glass, inspecting the pieces that she had actually just bought off of Talos and Leah.
You did
I'm kind of
well.
just standing there fiddling with my fingers, trying to like think of where you would go
You're just
and
standing
or
out-
slash how I can lower the price.
You're like, son of a bitch. Where the fuck would he go?
Yeah, standing outside, just kind of being like, fuck.
I will. Okay, so go up to the lady. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, how can I help you?
Could you appraise a set of jewelry for me?
By all means.
And I'm gonna pull out the necklace, the
col-
orals. I had it written down. Orals like ceremonial necklace.
Yep.
That one.
Okay. So as you pull that one out, her eyes go wide. And as she kind of like reaches out for it almost reverently, she just she's just kind of like I can't inspect it if you do not allow me to look at the item.
Put it on the table, but rather cautiously after seeing her eyes.
Yeah, so she just kind of looks over at looks it over with her monocle in her eye. This child is a work of art. How much? You're asking how much it is.
Yes, your value of it, if you had to appraise it.
Minimum 500 gold.
Okay. Question for you and someone. You kind of look around at her other jewelry. You look rather talented yourself. How much would it be to adjust the size of it? Because clearly here it's rather large. If one were wanting it to fit a normal person.
Well, we would have to remove many of the links and have to remove the jewels from the necklace itself, so you would then just be in possession of the jewels from the necklace, or you could sell those jewels off individually. It is a rather cumbersome and complicated request, given the details and the craftsmanship. I myself would be even hesitant to customize this necklace myself, as this is both an ancient necklace and beyond any level of craftsmanship that I have ever seen.
Hey, can I customize the Mona Lisa really quick? Or just like add a mustache on there? I'd really like to do that.
Basically.
It's jewelry. I want it to fit a person.
Art.
Oh shit. You don't fuck with art, okay, dude?
You would be hesitant to even modify it to fit a person.
Yes, I would be hesitant to, in any way, shape, or form to modify this beyond what it is, as this is genuinely a work of art.
You don't fucks with tradition, bro.
Yeah. Alright, well, I appreciate your opinion and your appraisal very much.
Where are the rich cultists when you need them? There would be so much for that stuff.
Do you charge anything for your appraisal? More than happy
No,
to pay.
not at all. Appraisals are free.
Alright, much appreciated. And then I will take the necklace back. Hold on to it.
Okay. So you're able to walk back out into the day. What are you doing?
I will throw my hood back up and sneak back towards the shop.
Okay. Yeah, so you are able to make your way back up, keeping to the shadows. Ghost Ride. So just so you're aware, these fuckers actually ended up in Pandemonium and stole from Oral's castle, like Winter's Hall, and stole some of her jewels. And so these necklaces are very large because they were meant for a larger celestial body, so they do not fit normal humans. Or even Dragonborn.
Ducks.
No Goliath in the party, unfortunate.
No. Alrighty, so yeah, you can make your way back up to the shop, no problem.
Okay. I would say if someone would like to do something else real quick, I need to write out what I'm gonna do, what I'm thinking of putting here.
Okay.
Just give me just a little bit.
Anyway, so I'll hop back over to you, Leah, and walk it in at the library.
You're just dragging him. He's completely out.
No,
just
he's
by
just-
the hand.
He's just
Sitting on my shoulder.
Yeah, he's just sitting on her
Yeah,
shoulder.
yeah.
Yeah, so you guys can make your way into an older library building that could be found in the city center square that you passed previously. You just gonna go peruse the stacks to see what you can find, or?
I'm actually gonna go to the librarian because I'm gonna walk it would suggest that to make it go faster, I'm assuming.
Yes. For simplicity's
Ask the
sake,
directory.
for simplicity's sake, there's a young human woman sitting at the desk, and she informs you that if you're looking for anything, you can look through the reference book on the side, just so that way you can peruse and see exactly what you're looking for, and it'll tell you where, like, each book, and tell you where it's located in the library.
Okay, I'm just gonna look for something that I guess would either say Golden Heart or what I assume to be like some type of powerful protection spell book, I guess.
Okay. Ghost Ride, this is 5e. But homebrew, because because fun. Yeah, so
Very much fun.
looking through, you don't really see anything with the title of Golden Heart. Any reference to gold seems to be either like in regards to finances, kind of like accountancy books.
What about Lost Gate?
Lost Gate? There's no books, but there are a collection of news articles.
Okay, I will read.
Okay, so when you can wander over to where they keep historical periodicals, and as you peruse through, you are able to find an article about Lost Gate. Reading through, you come across a particularly recent article that's about 5 years old that says, Lost Gate in Flames.
Interesting.
As you read a little bit further, kind of catch some glimpses. There's a section that reads, "A once thriving city that has faded in recent years, now a husk of it once was, as it burned to the ground 5 years ago. The rolling fields charred with the flames that murdered nearly an entire city overnight. Only one lone survivor remains."
Do they name this survivor?
No, an unnamed survivor.
I have a feeling I'm not going to like the outcome of this.
Also, Ghost Ride, it's fine. No issues whatsoever. Okay, so, that all you're doing?
Can I try to steal this article?
Yeah, make a sleight of hand check.
You really want to steal shit today.
We're just in a fucking thieving mood, apparently.
I'm trying not to thief. I'm trying to I'll do something for you for a discount, and everybody's like, I'm gonna take this shit and run.
17.
Yeah, you're able to kind of take just like that one sheet with the article in it and kind of fold it up and tuck it away.
Okay, and this was the only thing I found.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go back up to the librarian and ask if she personally knows anything about Lost Gate and the lone survivor.
Okay. As you kind of mentioned Lost Gate, you kind of see her like smile, that like her customer service smile kind of falter a little bit. It was a tragic event. Hundreds, if not at least 1,000 people died in one night.
Do they know like the source?
To be honest, they said it was a freak accident. Nobody really knows what happened. There's just, I believe, one man that still lives there. He lived there before the fire and refused to move after the fire.
Do you know his name?
No, unfortunately not. He's kind of a recluse. Didn't really talk to anybody outside of the city at all. He's just kind of known as the Lost Gate Hermit.
Okay, fitting. Why did they call it Lost Gate?
It was always the name. It's probably from centuries ago.
Okay. And what was the town known for prior?
It's just a small town, little fishing village, couple farms. Nothing really incredible or wondrous about it.
A good place for someone to lay low, though.
What's that?
Nothing. Alrighty. Small fishing town. Called Lost Gate. Burned to a crisp. One person survived. Okay. I think I've got the information I need.
Alrighty. Yep, so you guys can head back out if you want.
Yeah, I'll start heading back to the carriage.
Alrighty. Those of you that were fucking around and stealing from innocent young girls.
I'm trying to make it right here, okay?
What are you doing over there, bud?
Okay. Got it all figured. I think
I'm making sure this motherfucker actually makes it right. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
So, cloaked up, invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Would like to sneaking my way back into her little shop.
So as soon as you walk back inside, you just see her sitting on the ground, crying, holding the little Vestian figurine.
Okay. Because I forget as a player. Is Vestian also Elven? Question mark.
No, he was human.
Human? Okay. I would sneak back up to, like, is there a counter? Like a main,
Yep.
like, cashier counter? Sneak back up to there. I would like to place down a note,
Okay.
as well as the necklace.
Okay.
And then I will sneak on my way back out.
Okay. She's still just kind of sitting there sobbing. She doesn't really notice that anything had happened behind her.
Yep.
Okay, that's it.
Where's Talos at the moment?
I don't know. Talos, where you at? Where'd you?
I'd be out front of the shop. I'd have followed you back.
I'm right next to Talos.
Okay. So they're just kind of standing outside the shop waiting for you.
You're both outside then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like right outside the front door.
Kind of just sneak up. There's some form of payment in there for her. You can let her know or not. I don't really care, but I'm gonna go to the library now.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for making it right.
Alright. So
I'm gonna go back in.
Okay. When you walk in, she kind of like looks up at you, and like her big sad eyes.
I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna point at the necklace sitting on the note, and I'm gonna be like, looks like something got dropped for you.
She kind of turns around. She like clambers around, like still clutching like the little figurine to her chest, and she picks up the note. And so, what does the note say?
All right.
He actually wrote it all out.
100%.
I love it. All right, what does the note say?
It says, as a fellow Tormy, and rogue at that, I'm incredibly grateful for the items that you have bestowed upon me. I have every intention of using this cloak to discover more of this world. I wanted to leave this necklace to you as both a small form of payment and a token of appreciation. If you get a chance, gather the rest of the Tormies and recover what artifacts you can. Bring them to Torm in 2 months, and we shall reconvene to bring all these amazing artifacts back together again. Signed, Tormies together.
I like it. I like it.
As soon as she reads it, she's like, I guess he was a rogue. This was my fault. Such a funny
I'm gonna
day.
also give her 200 gold.
She kind of like looks up at you, like looks.
Be like,
at...
I'm gonna kind of be like, I hope this helps a little bit.
Okay. She kind of looks around. She's like, "Thank you."
You're welcome.
And she kind of like,
I'm just gonna take it out of someone's ass later, so.
Yeah, she grabs, she grabs like the coins and the necklace and kind of like puts them away behind the shelf as she kind of like sits in front of, like, she kind of puts her Vestian figurine back and sits down and just like looks at her figurines again.
Does she look a little happier? Like.
Yeah, she looks a little
Okay.
happier.
Okay.
Not much, because she was still fucking robbed, but
I know, but like, I'm trying to make it a little bit.
yeah, it's a little bit better.
Okay, that's what I was going for.
Less of a shovel to the face, more like a pillow being thrown. It's
Yep,
just fine.
exactly.
Gentle.
Alrighty, so
you got like 700 gold for like an 800-900 gold item. She's chilling. And got Tormies together forever. I mean, come on.
fucking.
She got a mission. She's got an adventure.
Tormies. I love it. Alrighty, so yeah, you guys.
Yeah,
can
but you still essentially paid 700 for it because I'm gonna take the 200 out of your ass anyway. So.
All right, yeah. So you guys can head back over to the whatchamacallit, the caravan
Probably
if you'd
going
like.
back. Yeah. Probably go back to the wagon at this point.
Wagon.
Yeah. So you guys
Oh.
all reconvene at the wagon.
Just waiting for Leah.
Can I go to the library?
Sure. What are you looking for? Again, for simplicity, we'll say that you get like the little reference book and can look up what you're looking for. Thanks for stopping by, Saber. I appreciate it.
Anything about a golden
Thanks for hanging out, Saber. Hope you have a
Nope.
good rest of your night.
Yeah, again, nothing referring to Golden Heart.
Okay, and then anything historical artifacts, anything like that might be around.
Like they contain, like they own the artifacts.
No, just like any like historical information, I suppose, events, anything that might have left artifacts that I may be able to like search for.
Like there's an entire section of the library, friend, of like historical events. So you gotta be a
area.
little bit in this area.
Yes. Getting close.
Not that I can think of. The
Okay.
closest thing is Torm.
Okay. Anything? I'm gonna say anything elven related, but I don't know if there would be much.
So their elf section up here is 3 books.
Yeah. What are those 3 books?
History of the Elves, The Fall of the Elves, and a detailed history of why elves are the worst race in existence. Read more.
So they're racist.
Damn.
Looks at book, racist,
That's
throws
tough.
it onto the floor, keeps going through
That
everything
is
else.
tough.
Can I actually just get the Fall of the Elves book and then just that's it.
Just kind of peruse it, or are you just gonna take it?
Can I buy it? Can I offer to buy it?
It's a library, friend.
I know.
They're not gonna
Library
sell
card?
you a book.
They want the knowledge there in the library.
Yeah,
friend.
it's
You
their
have an
book.
invisible cloak. What the fuck
They
are you doing
can-
paying for shit?
They can, because I'm not a terrible person. I felt
Are
if
you
I
sure?
was that bad, I would have just fucking.
Are you
not
sure about
made-
that? Are you really sure you're
I
not a
would've
terrible
not
person?
gone
You left
back
a
and
girl
paid for
crying
the
on a
book.
shop.
No, I didn't, because I went back and gave her stuff. I could have left her crying on the shop floor.
All
Would
right.
have left her
Anyways.
crying. So
So
Am rogue, deal with
Would
it.
have left if
Oh, I
that
would
person
have.
hadn't caught and slapped.
100%.
No paladin, no problems.
fucking hell.
Anyways, I mean, you can buy more books with that 10 gold, but okay, sure. Can I peruse it just real quick? Flip through it, see if I find anything interesting. Not necessarily
Sure.
like understand it, just see if there's anything in there that is of interest that I might want to explore farther.
Shall need
It's
Jesus.
really just all it's really talking about is the incidents that you would already know of, kind of growing up. But rather than with the like a slightly more positive spin, that your father would have told you, this kind of paints the elves in a much darker light, and those that were connected with Valian or King Valian to kind of be more of a disgrace upon the elven race.
Okay. I'll put that book back, and then can I actually take out the worst elves, or elves are the worst race ever book,
Yeah,
and just put that in my cloak
sure.
and walk out?
All right, make a sleight of hand just to see if people notice you pocketing it.
Holy fuck. What's wrong with
you
that?
got a one.
Pretty damn close. 10.
I'll let you take it.
Perfect, thank you.
It's a library,
um,
like people aren't really watching you, so a 10 will do it.
Alright, then I will walk back to the wagon.
Alrighty. Yeah, so you guys all reconvene eventually at the wagon.
Alright, what'd you guys find out at the library?
I found out that there's not much on Golden Hearts. Well, really, I found nothing on Golden Hearts. But I did find out some information about the Lost Gate city, or City of Lost Gate.
Mm-hmm.
It was a 5-year-old article. Apparently, all of a sudden, the city basically just combusted overnight. No warning. And there's one survivor. And apparently, the guy still lives in the area.
We should go say hey.
This
Yeah,
quest definitely
go,
sounds safe as heck. I'm sure she's perfectly reasonable.
I'm gonna glare at him and be like, "You don't get to make any decisions, you little thief."
Whoa,
I paid
whoa,
for
where's
that.
the hostility coming from, bro?
Paid for that.
Make a perception check, Liv.
Rolled a 17 plus 1.
You notice that Risto has had a complete and total outfit change.
Well,
Um,
can't say you look any better.
that's
Damn! Throwing that
Fucking
shade.
shots fired! Bow, bow, bow.
You can you can do the whole heat thing, right? Flames, warm, heat.
What?
I grab my knife out of my side thing and pull it up and pop out my thumb, and there's like a little flame that shoots out.
Could you maybe like start just a fire? I'm a little cold, a little chilly.
Yeah.
I just
Icy cold
bring it a
fire.
little bit closer to him and just hold it there.
I mean, on the ground.
It won't stay there. Do you have wood?
I'll just okay.
There's
so
a cart, but I like it.
I'm gonna take out this book and just hold
This is
it
our
over
humble
his thumb.
abode.
As you kind of like look
That'll
at
work.
as you look at this
no
book,
thoughts.
as he kind of holds out this book, you guys can catch the vague sort of like writing on it that says like why elves are the worst race in existence.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'm down with this. This is okay.
Yeah, you just kind of like hold it for a minute as it briefly catches flame, and you kind of let go of it at the last minute as it kind of is consumed by flames, falls to the ground, and slowly begins to burn away in this park.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah. So I don't think this quest is necessarily safe, but
Are any of them?
yes. But this one usually.
Well,
at least
now-
the
now
person
think about it this
starting
way.
is
Is it safe
reliable.
to stop it now that we started it?
No.
That lady
It's
was
not.
rather
So, because if you felt this presence,
Intense.
then if we stop and we stop on the deal, then there's potential backlash. So let's just go ahead and see. Let's pursue it a little longer here.
I'm actually a little curious as
I
to
am
what
too.
this lost gate thing's all about.
I want to
There's
hear
a
what happened to
special-
the city now. Like, I want to
Exactly.
know why it combusted.
I'm curious.
I mean, I certainly want to know about the city, but I still don't trust giving a golden heart of all things to this lady who can just imbue pain on my very soul.
Throw caution to the wind. This is adventure.
I don't trust a man that wears 5 different shades of black all at once.
Bow, bow, bow.
It's actually black and many darker grays.
What colors are you wearing at the moment, out of curiosity, out of character?
Out of character?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, what's your outfit? Is what he's asking.
Is it not just all black?
No, my shirt is gray, bitch. Psh.
So much.
I'm
Just say,
shade
saying,
aren't
I'll
you
go
super
for the-
edgy?
I'll go for the 4 different shades of black
Outfit?
next time.
No, whole outfit is not all the same color. Parts of it are tie-dye.
Oh my god.
Something, 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 blood magic.
Any-
something, something, cutting.
Fucking hell. Anyways.
Has all black clothes and then a tie-dye Hawaiian shirt.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
With a straw hat.
Yeah.
Fuck
Thanks.
yeah.
I hate it here.
You love it here.
I
You know
hate it here.
Oh,
If I can get a new DM, I'm done. I quit.
No, you're not. You can't quit. Sorry.
Oh, Christ. Alrighty. So, you guys gonna load up in the wagon and head off?
Yup.
Alright.
Risto, you coming or you staying, my dude? You coming or you staying?
I just wanted to be noted that I said this was a horrible idea.
Yeah, it probably is, but we're noted for it. So
Let's go find some artifacts, I suppose.
I'm gonna yell
You-
really
I'm
loud.
I'm gonna slap him on the back and be like, "You're new around here. You'll catch on."
Cart's already started moving.
Yeah.
A couple of us are already still on it. Risso's starting to catch up.
I'm gonna poke my head out of the window of the cart and just say, I want it to be noted that Risto's a bitch.
Fuck.
Whiny little tit bag!
As fucking Risto eventually kind of runs up and hangs onto the side of the wagon and pulls himself in. And you guys begin heading towards the city, the town of Lost Gate. Do you guys remember which direction it's in?
The north.
North.
Excellent. So as you guys make your
I
way through
got
the
you.
city, you can find the road that leads north of the city. After a couple of hours on the road, you do eventually make it there as the sun is beginning to set.
Perfect timing.
As you
for some
arrive,
spooky stuff.
As you arrive at the city, at first you're able to kind of see the walls in the distance. But as you get closer, you realize that the walls are in shambles. Pieces are missing, whole sections are broken away as you travel over a bridge, crossing over a small river into this city that is in complete and total shambles. The city's buildings are all burnt to a crisp. There are pieces fallen all around. The ground itself seems to be scorched. Can you all make a perception check for me, please?
Absolutely.
Is it perception?
Yes.
14.
I just heard teen.
14.
Okay.
Yep, 14. Sorry, I went to talk
18.
and food came out my mouth.
Classy.
17.
I'm an animal.
14, 17.
Oh,
18.
Xavier only got a 1.
Damn, bro. Bring
That
it
one,
down.
dude. Fuck.
Brutes.
Crit fail.
Balin?
I think he's got a plus 20 modifier.
There we go. 20 in total.
Okay.
14 was rolled. My perception's awesome.
So, as you guys look around, you notice that the scorch marks on the ground seem to be in lines, as though like the fire was concentrated in particular sections and seems to have been blown in a straight line in various areas. There are large gashes in the sides of the city's stone walls, in the buildings, as though large talons had dug into the sides of these walls and buildings.
Phoenix or a dragon? One of the
Dragon.
other.
100%.
What do we
I'm gonna
got?
say dragon.
Lines of fire.
Maybe a
and fucking
wyvern.
talons, that's a dragon.
Maybe a wyvern.
Okay, so you guys gonna keep going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So as you guys,
Walking sick.
yep, as you guys begin,
Woke up.
yeah. So as you guys, as you guys are walking around and kind of exploring this this little rundown city, you guys just gonna kind of keep like exploring around?
I'm gonna.
Yeah, looking for any signs of life, like where
Yeah.
where this guy would be.
So looking around, you actually can still see outlines of the bodies of where they had been charred. The bodies themselves seem to have been moved, but the outlines of them still remain.
Cool.
Jesus.
Where's the cemetery area? That's what I'm gonna look for.
Okay, so as you guys are venturing through the city, you eventually make it to the other side of the city, kind of having walked through. I assume you guys are staying. Are you staying in the caravan, or are you still in the wagon, kind of pulling through the city?
Probably pulling through the city, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Good idea to get out of the wagon.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you guys just kind of stay in the
Yeah,
wagon.
so we
and-
could kind of sneak, so we're not so like sore thummy. Yeah.
All right.
I
we'll
like
stop.
that idea.
Okay, so you guys
Kind
wanna-
of leave the wagon out of
Yeah.
the city.
So you guys can leave it kind of near the entrance of the city, just just outside like the charred city's walls. Kind of walking through the city, you eventually get to the other side, where a large hole sort of has been knocked out of the wall, and out on the hill just beyond are what appear to be 1,000 gravestones.
Jesus. That's a lot.
We really do need to clear it. Ask some dead people. What's up?
We need what?
Ghost Rider,
Nothing.
thank you for the follow. You see 1,000 headstones. And as you guys are all kind of standing there looking out at the headstones, you hear a voice behind you. What the hell are you doing in my city?
Your city. Shwa.
As you turn around, there's a seemingly like young, like 30s to 40s man standing there with bright blonde hair and golden eyes in a long robe of white and gold.
Is it cute?
Very.
Oh, this motherfucker. God damn.
Fucking smoking.
Of white and gold. Yeah, he's a cutie.
You said golden eyes?
Yes.
Motherfucker, I know where we're getting the golden heart.
Think. Thank you.
Easiest quest ever.
Sacrifice. Just split him in two real quick. Hold on. Watch this.
So,
Want to see a sick prank?
what the hell are you doing in my city?
Sir, can I just say you look fantastic? I don't know what I think it's just the whole getup, but
His eyebrows furrow and he just glares at you.
apologies. We are here to check things out. We have no idea what happened here in Lost Gate, so we came
For
over.
not knowing what happened here, you seem to know the name of my town.
Got
Well,
him.
We were told about it. We don't know anything about it. I'm sure you've heard of things, but don't know what they are.
He kind of keeps his eyes glared at you. You can kind of see him clench his fists at his side.
Haven't.
We didn't mean any disrespect by it. We're just curious.
You don't mean any harm. Calm down.
Is there any nearby like buildings that are not completely destroyed?
Things are like pretty much in shambles all around, but if you're gonna try and sneak away, you're not gonna be able to sneak because he's watching all of you like a hawk right now.
I mean, I'm invisible.
Did you pull your hood up?
Yeah, back on the
He
wagon.
did pull his head up.
Oh, in the wagon?
Yeah, it was a little
Okay.
while back there.
I was just curious if there's any like actual like solid structures around, or if they're all pretty
Yeah,
much
no, like
ruins.
they're in shambles. Like there's nothing that's like untouched.
Wait, okay, can you describe him one more time?
Sure. So he's probably in his 30s to 40s, he appears. Golden blonde hair, golden eyes, standing there in a white robe with like golden trim on it, kind of pale skin.
Which is motherfuckers.
He looks human, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, that was pretty much what I
Yeah,
was
he's
getting at.
he's human.
Okay.
I'm just listening
Um,
from a distance.
Are we just having a stare off?
Yeah, he's watching you all to see what
Tense
you
moment.
do.
can walk it detect magic?
Somebody
Well,
check
I
his character
actually
sheet.
can. Do I see magic?
You gonna
Oh yeah,
put-
yeah, your
put,
specs.
You put on your
Yeah.
glasses. Okay.
I mean, I always have them on. They're just there.
Okay. Yeah. So with your glasses, you are able to see. So apologies. I just need to refresh my memory. Detect magic.
It tells you the type of magic, and I believe it highlights items.
Yeah, it just tells you.
It gives you a color
Uh,
indication based on what.
Yeah,
Spec.
a faint aura that bears the magic, and you learn the school of magic. Okay, so cool. Let me just double check something.
Faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic can learn the school.
He could be completely magical and
It
kind of
also-
half-ass block out shit.
Penetrates up to
Okay.
a foot of stone, an inch of metal.
So you can tell. So looking at him, there seems to be sort of like an aura that emanates all around him that is the strongest, emanating from his finger where a ring can be found. But the school is transmutation.
He is the
I
dragon.
fucking figured.
He's a
yep,
fucking
that's what I was
dragon,
fucking-
bro.
Yeah,
He
that's
is
what I was
the dragon.
thinking. Yep. I fucking knew it.
I don't know this.
Fucker.
I just
Yeah,
go
I was gonna
kind
say.
of half-ass walk towards him, I suppose. Just
As,
inquiring more about.
as soon as you
the
take a step
area.
towards him, he takes like a defensive stance.
Vox
I
Machina
immediately
song
stop.
starts playing.
I'm
Can I
gonna take a defensive stance too. Then I'm
Can I real
fucking.
quick, looking around, can I see if there's anything magic in the buildings? Because I can see through like a foot of stone, so I can see through.
Yeah,
the-
no, you don't see anything magic.
Okay.
Yeah, he takes a defensive stance and he's like, "So I take it you're the newest group here to kill me."
No, not even remotely. Do we seem even? Do we seem hostile to you?
And he kind of looks at the fucking barbarian
okay,
that takes
yes.
a defensive stance.
I like roll. My
I mean, he
eyes
took a
little bit.
defensive stance, so I'm fucking answering back. Oh.
He's
defensive
a bit of a brute. Try to ignore that.
Just standing there in awe of how.
Are you gonna try and persuade him that you are not here to hurt him?
Yeah, best I can.
Persuasion
That's
check.
what I've been trying to do. Ooh, okay. That's a whole ass 10.
Yeah, he doesn't
It's a
believe
little-
a fucking word you say.
Okay. I don't know Draconic, bro.
I feel like I probably should know Draconic, given my background, but for some reason it's not on my languages.
Kira.
Mhm.
What do I know from history and anything else? What do I know about gold dragons?
Make a history check.
Fuck that dice. Let's go for this one. Oh fuck! Come on. No, 11.
You know that gold dragons are not really an aggressive species. They are not really ones to kind of seek a fight.
That's pretty much it. Just their
Yeah,
aggressiveness.
kind of like
Okay.
they're not really super aggressive and yeah, without giving too much, yeah, that's probably about all you'd know.
Okay.
I can see that you don't trust me, but is there any way I can just somehow gain that from you?
Well,
And I'll
the first thing you
take, like,
could
half a
do
step
is
back.
step away from my friends.
I just look extremely puzzled,
And you
and then
and he
do
kind of
like a slight look around.
and as you look around, you don't see anybody except for the gravestones behind you.
Does my religion or whatever allow me to do anything cool with dead people and ghosts?
I mean, what are you trying to do?
I don't
Use
know.
one of the dead bodies as a flesh puppet and talk to him.
No, that would be like a
Ishti?
That's like necromancy, like
yeah. I don't.
yeah.
If I'm too close to the graves, I guess I'll step in the opposite direction to see if that helps him in any way. Like,
He's still
10,
eyeing
15
you, but he
feet.
looks a little bit less upset.
apologies, I wasn't really watching my footing.
Oh, the Undying. Because the Undying is my otherworldly patron. Can I, like, feel the presence of, like, spirits or something?
There's no spirits here. He just seems protective of the graves.
I think he killed them all.
Yeah, probably.
Can
May I
ask you this
inquire
question?
why people are trying to kill you?
That bitch has been trying to kill me for the last 20 years.
Wait, the lady in the shop?
What?
What lady in the shop?
Wait.
The lady in the shop. Does a red-haired, dark-skinned lady sound familiar to that?
Dark-skinned lady, like a human woman? No.
What was her name? Start with an S. Sorrel.
Okay. Can
That is no woman.
I
Yeah.
can I pull my cloak down?
As soon as you do
And-
that, he looks even more like defensive.
I want to ask, or say, rather sorry, I didn't mean to scare you or alarm you, but I need to know, is Zoro a dragon like you?
She is a red dragon. She is no woman.
I knew it!
Rejoice!
I knew it! I knew she was not to be trusted, Talos. I knew it!
Kind of motioning around, and he's like, she did this.
That makes sense. The fire marks, the claw marks.
And if
I'm
she sent
guessing-
you here, it means that you're here to kill me.
No, I did not want to take this quest. I was here to learn.
So you were quested.
Well, she
We were
asked us
quested.
to,
Why
but
does
that
she
didn't-
want your heart?
But we did not. Our specifications were not to kill anyone. It was to find a golden heart.
Why
And
does
he
she
kind of
want
looks
your
at
heart?
you like you're a fucking idiot.
Well, we
She
I
means
am a
my-
bit of an idiot.
She means my heart, you
Yeah,
fucking
I've-
dolt.
Piece that together now.
we found it.
Thought it might have been like a bug or something.
To me, it seems.
But this is
Why?
not what
Why
we
does
signed
she
up
want
for.
your heart? What does she want it for?
As a trophy, what else?
That's
Clearly
it.
she
Like there's
destroyed this
no,
city
there's nothing
8
anywhere,
years ago.
anything else for it. Just a trophy.
She couldn't claim it herself, so she's sent other people to try and get it for her.
Well, why don't we just go claim hers then?
Yeah, let's
See,
go.
no,
for it.
I'm much more down for that.
Did
You-
you see the aftermath of what she did last time? Are you sure you want to even remotely try to take that on?
And he kind of looks at you, he's like, I couldn't beat her myself. And do you believe that you 5 can?
But
A
do you
gesture to
think
his
that-
words.
Do you think that you plus us 5 can?
With lots of healing potions.
I am unfortunately bound that she and I may not be in conflict with one another directly, which is why she sends small vermin like you to come and try
Hey,
and
watch it.
Could
claim my life
you-
instead.
That's rather inconvenient now, isn't it?
And he kind of
What
looks at you, Talos, and he's like, he like looks at you with like extra wariness.
I just sit on the ground.
Why are you
My
looking
hand
at
on
me
my
like
cheek.
that?
What can I say? Chromatic dragons stick together.
You guys kind of have a point. You were like totally down for this in the beginning. I'm just saying.
It was a quest, my guy. I'm an adventurer. I live for this shit. Someone needed something? Why not? I'll give it a shot. We didn't have much information on it, so now I have more information on it.
He was
We didn't
distracted
hurt
by the
nobody.
dress.
Nobody's dead, right? Calm down.
Is there any way we can help you by any chance? Clearly, we know.
As
what
long
you
as it
want.
doesn't involve, killing people necessarily.
I don't have a
The
problem
only
killing
way that
her.
I
She
will
hurt me
ever-
already, and I didn't even do anything.
The only way that I
Unless
will
they have a
ever be
vendetta
safe
list.
is if that vile bitch is dead. So, either you kill her or you leave me be. Unless you're looking to take my heart.
I don't know. No, I'm good.
Not if you didn't do anything. If you. No.
Do anything. I moved to this town. I helped build it from the ground up. I lived with these people for 20 years and 15 years, and then that bitch came and burnt it all to the ground.
That's what I'm saying. Wouldn't kill you for that.
What did she take? When she burned it to the ground, what was it like? Why?
It was just in spite. It sounds like.
Because
Well-
I was here.
Was she hunting you?
Every red dragon will seek to try and slay a gold dragon in order to prove their mettle to to those around them. Many of them fail, and as did she, but she's a rather persistent pain in my ass, and has been hunting me ever since. Unfortunately, in our clash, she realized that she was unable to kill me herself, and I was unable to kill her. It was a draw. And so, we're unable to kill one another. That was the deal. She got to preserve her miserable existence, and I got to keep mine.
I mean, are we even equipped to even fight
I
a
don't-
red dragon?
I know. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, where are we to fucking die?
I don't
That's
think
not.
that we have the capabilities of killing. But
I think we do.
may I ask, how old is she exactly?
I couldn't tell you. She's rather young for a dragon.
So she's dumb.
Okay.
She's a young dragon.
So she's not super experienced.
If we were to fight her, where would we fight her? We can't do it in the city. She would.
No, we would have to lure her out.
That's what I was thinking. If we could lure her out like this way, could he somehow just block her off without being in actual combat with her?
What do you mean by block her off? Like keep her from going back to Deer Glen or something?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think he could physically force her. You couldn't physically force her to go back, could you?
No. She and I cannot be in direct conflict,
Yeah.
or else the one that initiates the conflict will forfeit their life. And she's much too vain to give up hers.
What if we somehow trick her into starting a conflict with you?
And how exactly do you plan on doing that?
Well, if you don't look like you, that'd be a nice way.
Yeah.
I don't really have anything for that, but
And he kind of looks down at himself and he's like, this is about the best that I can do. Unless, and then you can feel it change slightly, and the magic loosens on him, and before you, his body shifts and changes into a large golden dragon. Small, golden dragons by their nature kind of have these, they almost kind of look like whiskers of gold that kind of hang from their chins.
big fucking smile. Just still sitting there like, fucking whoa.
Unless
just
and you
over.
kind of can hear that his voice now doesn't seem to come out of his mouth directly, but rather almost seems to be to come into your minds telepathically. Unless this form would serve your endeavors better.
I think she'd notice.
It's rather
Just-
stunning,
just a
but
little.
It's rather stunning.
Hot. Oh, hot.
How I need to know, how long have you been alive?
It's very easy to lose track. But I'd say just over 120 years.
I don't think we could do
Shit,
this
you're pretty young too.
Unfortunately, she's younger. And an idiot.
That's what I'm saying. What if we could get her to fall for a trap?
Like, what's he gonna do? Look like a person, run in there, steal something, run back out, see if he gets
Like-
stabbed. Like,
Like, tell her that we're having
We need a paintbrush.
We know what she is. We need some help because there's this big bitch in the way that's like living with this dude, so we can't get the golden heart that she wants. I don't know.
Well, and kind of the magic shifts back into place as he resumes his human form and takes the first step towards you. Not in an aggressive manner, but takes a few steps forward and holds his hand out and says, well, shall we form a partnership then? And take
Who
this,
is he doing this to?
just all of you, just kind of holding his hand out in general to all of you.
I, for
Ah.
one, I agree entirely.
Yes.
I'll stand up and brush off my clothes. Like, yes. We'll see what we can do.
We just need to figure out a plan.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Paint him a different color.
Well, you're all welcome to stay here for the night. And kind of like motions for you to follow him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Follow.
So you guys kind of wander through the charred streets, and you eventually happen upon a small stone building that seems to be still mostly standing. Seems to be one of the only ones in the city that is. And as you enter, it's a very quaint small home, and inside are dozens of paintings.
Mm.
They all seem to be of different people, of different races and ages. All kind of littering all across his wall. And then on the table are several in-progress portraits. It's not much, but you're welcome to the couch. And I think there may be a bedroom that is still intact upstairs.
Oh, okay. Okay. Take a nap, yes?
I will meditate on the floor.
Alrighty. Cool.
Resty time.
I want to cuddle with the golden dragon.
Yeah, he's not gonna cuddle with you.
I know.
Alrighty. So, if you guys want
Does
to
not
do,
change.
if you
what
guys want
she
to do
wants.
or say anything, to the golden dragon, do so now.
We just gotta formulate a plan. That's like first and
Yeah.
foremost. I don't even know what to say to him past.
Formulation.
Don't kill
Yeah.
us.
I mean, besides like the whole plan thing, if there's anything like you'd like to ask him, you'd like to say.
Why? Oh, I guess. I don't understand why the town was destroyed.
Just out of spite, like she just did it because he was here. It's probably because he was happy, had a life here, and she's spiteful because she wants to kill him, but she can't. That'd be what I would assume.
You'd assume correctly.
Okay.
I don't really have anything. to say
Okay.
to him.
Yeah.
Cool.
You're not holding out on any secret super red dragon killing weapons, are you?
No.
You figure give it a shot, you know?
One shot? Come on.
Alrighty.
Are they particularly weak to anything?
Oh yes, weaknesses, vulnerabilities.
I don't think so.
I mean, I'm assuming she's a red dragon, so probably she's immune to fire, for one.
What imagine so?
Alrighty. Yep, they are immune to fire. That would be correct. Yep, that's about it. Alrighty. So, if you guys are all good, then I think we can end it here.
It's only 1 a.m.
Yeah, but it gives you guys two weeks to formulate a plan on how to
Formulation.
take
Oh,
out
yeah,
this
thank you, though.
how to take out this red dragon.
Actually, gives us longer than that. It'll be 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
3
weeks?
weeks, yeah, because so typically, for those of you that are new, such as Ghost Ride, we typically play D&D every other Sunday, but I'm actually going on vacation for the first time in like 2 years, so I'm very excited. So we will not be doing D&D next Sunday nor the Sunday after. So the next time that we will be live will be the 14th of August. So it'll be a couple weeks, but very exciting.
It'll be sad time. Sad time.
I'm off to Savannah, Georgia.
Bet you someplace really silly and stupid.
Yeah,
Would ever want to be
and
there.
and I'll have to put up with some silly and stupid people while I'm there, you know?
Who, man, they sound terrible.
Yeah. I'm going to visit Risto.
Never do that again.
What was
Ever.
that face?
Ever. Oh, Jesus Christ, help
Oh,
me.
fucking hell. Alrighty.
Somebody come get this man.
Alrighty. So with that, thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. And I hope you guys had a good session.
Oh, yeah, it was fun.
I enjoyed the
Good
half of
time.
it I was in.
The half of it.
I'll have to
yeah.
watch the other half.
Yes, you will.
Yeah. You'll have to watch the fight.
I am
Alrighty.
concerned and
Cutscene.
curious.
You didn't take any damage. What are you concerned about, dude? Be
That's true,
concerned.
you were party healing.
The damage in front of us, not the damage behind.
Oh,
Mm.
fair.
But thank you for keeping me safe during a troll fight, honestly.
Got you, boo-boo. Got you, boo-boo.
Ghost Ride, definitely tell us about your first
Sounds
session when we're
awesome.
back.
Yeah,
Um,
please. I want to know.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
We'd
but
like
with
to hear
that,
these stories, yes.
Yeah, but with that, we'll come to a close. Thanks so much, guys. We probably won't raid tonight. We'll just call it a night. So, we'll see you guys back on August 14th. All right.
Thanks for
Totals.
watching, everyone.
Later.
Bye.
Bye.